Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Hey yo! What's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans? Welcome to a stress-free Saturday. Obviously, a little bit of a bye week game for us, and by bye week game, I mean us Canes fans. Miami is not playing today, but I said, you know what? Let's get together with the college football family and still watch a football game today. I've been watching some of the other games today. These are super chill since it's not Miami playing. We can talk about Texas. We can talk about Alabama barely winning. Louisville taking care of business against Virginia. Georgia Tech surviving North Carolina with a last-minute 68-yard touchdown run to win the game and beat Mac Brown. We'll talk about all of it. But we are also going to be watching this Ohio State-Oregon undefeated showdown, number 2 versus number 3. And I know what many of you are thinking, Chris specifically, because I know Chris very well. Yes, I do have a vomit bag ready for every time that the Buckeyes score a touchdown. I am fully prepared and ready for this game. That's right. That's right. So my next question here, set your hatred for Ohio State to the side, because us Canes fans, we loathe Ohio State. Who you got? Who you got tonight? Because I feel like I'm the Lone Ranger picking Oregon. Maybe it is my fandom getting in the way. Maybe I just don't have enough willpower to push it to the side when it comes to being a Canes fan and not liking Ohio State. The world is picking Ohio State. You heard the announcers. They said this looks like an NFL team talking about Ohio State. Everybody's picking Ohio State. I think the one chick picked Oregon because she's an Oregon homer, and she said, hey, it's at Oregon. It's going to be rowdy. Who do y'all have, though, for real? Who you have? Don't be shy. You don't lose your Canes fandom card if you say Ohio State. Treat it like you got money on it. Nadia, I got Oregon, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. Part of me wants to say that Ohio State does win it, but I don't want to believe that they do. And I'm asking you guys to be real and honest and not do that. Like, pick because of that. So,
to wear to you.
Oh,
Inside
no.
your helmet.
Starting GoFundMe to help Oregon pay refs enough to offset whatever Ohio State paid them. This is super stressful co-op. We need those worthless piles of animal shit to lose tonight.
Here's the best part about all of this, Chris. The robot lady typically skips curse words, but you literally are talking about Ohio State, and she said, you know what? I'm going to say shit. You know what? I'm going to say it tonight. Even the robot lady is fed up with the Buckeyes. What can I say? What can I say? Chris Gaffney. Chris, thank you for the big 20. Chris is probably the biggest Ohio State hater in the room. Probably the biggest Ohio State hater that I know. But you let me know if you can compete with him. Because I don't think anybody can compete with Chris's hatred for the Buckeyes. I really don't. I'm trying to get locked in If you want to know how my day went, the kidney stone is moving for 100% for sure because I woke up and peed blood. I feel like, okay, TMI. Oh my goodness. Oh my, no shot. No shot, Joel. Joel! Now I give you a pass, and we're still friends with you being a Florida State fan, right? We know this. There ain't no way you're picking Ohio State, are you, Joel? I just woke up from a nap because I've spent the entire day feeling like I've been punched in the balls. And I currently feel like I have been punched in the balls. And apparently pain can radiate there.
OHNO, go Ducks.
Oh no, go Ducks. Oh, workforce freebie. Thank you for the 305. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. So I feel nauseous. I feel very low energy, and I feel like I'm going to vomit. And it doesn't help that Ohio State is on my television right now, but I guess it's part of the kidney stone process. I feel like someone has an iron grip on my balls. I'm talking gorilla grip on my balls, and it hurts. It hurts. Well, welcome in, Dante. I know. And I saw somebody a minute ago say, I'm surprised there's only 60 people in here. This isn't Miami, and, you know, there's maybe one person in here that has love for Ohio State, and it's probably his profile picture. Where's he at? Cypher said, good thing you're ready. These Ohio State running backs can get crazy. We're going to see. We're going to see, Cypher. I want to see what these Ohio State running backs are all about because they're hyping up NFL talent. That's what they keep saying. Oregon can't hang with Ohio State in the trenches. Well, let's see. To be fair, I have not really kept up with either of these teams. So the Oregon wins, you could say it's just a guess. It's just a guess. I don't freaking know. Ohio State's probably the more talented team on paper. Statistically speaking, they might be putting up bigger numbers. It's the battle of the transfer portal quarterbacks. Dillon Gabriel, the transfer from Oklahoma, am I right? Oklahoma to Oregon. And then you have Will Howard, the transfer that we thought Miami might have been interested in at one point, playing for Ohio State. Randy, good to see you. TV Shorts by So. Patty, T. Davis, my man. Clemson got the win today. Really took care of business, didn't they? Canes 2001, Chad Carr, Sage, my man Crip. Off-week stream. Dion, Nadia, Mr. Rex, Joel, Mama Coop. Mama Coop, ask Joby if it's normal to feel like you've been punched in the balls with the kidney stones. If I'm wagering who am I picking, that's a great way to put it, Dante. If I'm putting money on it, Chris, I'm sorry. If I am putting money on it, like Coop, here's $100 money line. That wouldn't make me much money, but I'd say Ohio State.
This is what it takes.
I'm sorry, I'd say Ohio State if I'm putting actual money.
Joel, I really thought we were cool. I now realize you have a lot in common with Peanutless. This leads me to believe you must have had at least one XXX encounter with an animal or a cousin.
Oh my. All right, hold on. Let me get the scoreboard. Oh my. Shots fired. Shots freaking fired. Welcome in, Nick. Oh no, Joel. Chris, thank you for another 20, you madman. His hatred runs deep. What is this terrible scoreboard? Guys, I'm sorry. This thing's trash. Plus, Canes fans, can we be honest? We're a little salty over Jeremiah Smith. I mean, I am. He would have balled out here at Miami. I got to give credit where credit is due, and that's a guy we wanted all day, every day. Period. He said sorry, but yes, that's the stage that I'm in, Mama Coop. My balls do be hurting. They do be hurting. Whew. So if you see me reaching for my giblets, that's why. Your mom and me are not related. Woo! I'm just going to sit back and watch this play out. I'm just going to sit back and watch the Joel Chris Gaffney throwdown play out. What's up, Connor? He says, go B-word. Go B-word. Coop, do a shot of virgin olive oil and lemon juice. I don't know what to do, man. Peed a little bit of blood this morning, which is good. It means it's moving. But I know y'all aren't here to listen to me talk about pee and blood and kidney stones. My bad, my bad. 37. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the love. You and Workforce Freebie. I know Chris is hate watching. Tackle him, tackle him. There we go. There we go. I think I'm going to actively root against Ohio State, though. Just a heads up. Keep the stone. We're 6-0 with it. True. True. I don't know if I can make it 6 more regular season games. 4th and 1. They're going? Are they this confident in their O-line and their running back cipher? They're not even at midfield. Oh, they quarterback sneak. Dang. Is Ohio State this confident in their O-line? Wow. Cypher says it's just 1 yard. Wow. Okay. All right. Check text. I'm at NC State game currently with family. Okay. Wait. Wait. Dang, I thought maybe. No. He didn't have the ball. He did. He didn't have the ball. No, nothing. Dang. Dang. They're going to end up scoring now. Cypher, hey, he's an honest man. You put money on OSU to win earlier. If I was putting money, again, it would be Ohio State. What's up, Dog Menace? So Chris says he's at the NC State game. Chris, my phone is going to play this in 280p. Look. How's the atmosphere? I think that was a pick.
We ballin', boy.
Blake Metz with the 13 months. Ohio State at the 1 yard line. Okay, I might have picked the wrong team, y'all. Blake Metz says, "What up, Coop? Louisville had a close game with Virginia today. They sure did. Gives you some hope for next week." No, I mean, Louisville's definitely super vulnerable. Yep. Virginia Tech hasn't been playing terrible, but they're not on Miami's level. And that's me not even being a homer. That's just facts. So there's a lot of hope for Miami when you look at how the teams left on the schedule are playing. We got a commercial break. Let's talk Miami here for just a second. How's your Big Ten knowledge? Not the best. Like, don't give me a pop quiz on it because I probably won't pass. Hit a PR on the bench this morning. Let's go, bro. Congrats. Great to be a damn Cane. Tell them, dog. Yeah, I am actually surprised. Like, they went quick, but not that quick. Like, it's like it wasn't even up for debate. Right, Pace Border? It was just, whatever. It was a catch. It's fine. So there are 2 Ohio State fans in here. What did Joel say back? Chris is mad because he's getting a little nervous as the season moves forward. I got to get you 2 together. Joel and Chris, I have to get you 2 together. We're going to make it happen. What's going on, Peninsula? You guys won today, right? You beat Cal by 2. Yep, sure did. Dang. Okay. Pitt continues to roll. 6-0. Florida's beating Tennessee right now. How funny would that be? Maybe forcing yourself to watch Ohio State will force the stone out of your body. It might. What's up, Julian? Kane for live 229. Duck. Jakari Brown did play. He did play, but he was not the first choice. Yeah, I think even early, you maybe do challenge that. But maybe they went quick enough that they couldn't get a call down. I didn't know if it was worth, possibly wasting a timeout. Louisville looked small. That's why it's so interesting to watch these games as the season progresses. Because there are a lot of these teams, man, where it's like, Georgia Tech continues to surprise me in a bad way. North Carolina had it. North Carolina had the lead with what? Less than a minute to go in the game? Maybe a little more? And then Georgia Tech breaks off that big run and retakes the lead and wins the freaking game. The North Carolina team that gave up 70 to James Madison. Chris, are you able to see the game right now, though? Because you said you were at the NC State game. Literally, it looked like Oregon got an interception, and they didn't even review it. They literally didn't even review it, Chris. They just gave it to Ohio State. No pause, no nothing.
Your helmet.
Remove Chris' name from the top of the screen, Co-op.
Here's Dylan Gabriel. Let's see if Oregon can respond. This is your house. It's supposed to be rowdy here. Joel Davis. Joel, let me give you a little bit of credit. Number 1 for the Big 99. Number 2 for the fact that you did not say anything about Ohio State in that. Because I know you don't actually want to be attached to that team. You know? You don't actually want any attachment to them. So I get it. I get it. But, you know, the Joel versus Chris, you know, I understand. Thank you, Joel. I'm sticking with my prediction. Y'all. Are you watching this game, Joel, or are you working? They always give OSU benefit. I'd be interested to know what Cypher's take is on that, since he's an Ohio State fan. If he feels like refs favor his team, or is it just outsiders that believe that? Yeah, Joel and Chris, good dudes. Joel doesn't like seeing a Miami fan's name up there. Him and Pensacane went at it last night. My dog just brought a stick in here. Okay. Wait, Gabriel's a lefty? Wow, I've not been keeping up with Oregon. You wanted South Carolina field goal to end it so bad? I know, Nick. I know. If it were back-to-back losses for Alabama, that fan base would lose it. They were acting like they could just come in and win just because they were Alabama. Like, what's up with that? Their head coach has got to get them focused up. Get that robot out of here. My bad, y'all. Oregon better tighten up. Yep. Should stay live for Kansas State and Colorado. What's up, Phil? I think Colorado can keep it within like 10. 4th and 3. So now we see a bit of a difference here. Because well, that was 1 yard. That was 4th and 1. So 4th and 3. Oregon obviously not going for it from here. Yeah, Max brought a stick in here. Hey, thank you, Jay Gooden. It's just fun to hang out with the college football family. This one's gonna be low energy because that kidney stone, I'm cramping, bro. I'm cramping, but football takes my mind off of it. What's up, Jay Wood? You feel like Alabama should definitely drop still? They probably won't. It was an SEC team. They probably won't. They probably won't, man. Who did Max predict to win? I didn't have him do a prediction. He would have picked the Ducks. Yeah, that's why it was kind of interesting, Gooden, to follow this, because this is 2 and 3, and one of them's got to lose. One of them's got to lose. But let me know, Joel, if you're still here. Let me know if you're getting to watch this game or if you're working. I'm curious. What's up, Kyle? You been playing the Silent Hill 2 remake? Almost beat it in 17. Almost beat it 17 hours in so far. Is this pretty stable? How are the frames and stuff, Kyle? Is it solid? You like both teams, though. Wait, which two teams? Which two teams do you like? Real quick, while we got a commercial break, we're finally starting to get settled in here. Man, I thought Oklahoma, I thought they were going to hang for a little bit. And then that second quarter hit and Texas went up and scored 21 points. I didn't think Oklahoma would win. But I think Texas was favored by what, like 16 and a half? And they took care of business. They beat Oklahoma. Literally only gave up 3 points at the beginning of the game. Alabama, again, survives. Would have been funny if they lost to the Cox, but they didn't. 27-25. Louisville once again continues to look vulnerable. And they ended up getting the win, but this is a good look for Miami. We're talking about a team that is, a little pass happy. We thought that might worry us about them a little bit. But Tyler Shuck, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Nothing out of this world. And we talked about it, but Tech, man. Tech survives. 41-34. What a day, what a day. Cypher says, I don't know. AP poll has Miami behind a 1-loss Georgia, which is weird. Yeah. How's my weekend going? It's going all right, 24/7, Canes. Just slept a lot today. I think it's very close, if you know what I mean. Like, actually. World's tallest drummer, yo. So Oregon needs to do something defensively. Terrible angle from number 4. They said they were going to run all over Oregon. Did you hear about Colby? Yes, I did, Nadia. Georgia's having more off the field issues than I think any team in the country. And I think it'll really start to show. I think it'll start to impact the play on the field, not just because those players aren't on it, but just a lot of negativity, a lot of bad things going on. Get there. Oh! Bama don't look that good either, no. Overall, you ain't wrong. Obviously don't like Miami, but you guys are going to get the same ranking bias we got last year. Whoa. Joel says Miami would absolutely beat Alabama. His words, not mine. USF fans think the same, Joel. Oklahoma did have a bad game offensively. And didn't Penn State come back and win their game today? There's a stop. Okay. There's a stop on 2nd down. Oregon got that Cowboys D. Oh. What'd you say, 24/7, Canes? Think we either blow out Louisville or lose a close one. You don't know how to feel about the game, what defense is going to show up. I'm in the same boat. Because I'm still hovering in that 10-2 range, but it's hard for me to pick losses. So you're right. Which defense shows up, which Louisville offense shows up, you're right. So who are they going to get the ball to here? Huh? Oregon ball. Oregon ball. Fumble number 1. SEC pretty charming this year. Yeah. Who's the best team? Vandy? Who do I have in the SEC championship? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. Tell them, Alan. Technically, 2nd turnover for Ohio State. You're right, Chris. Correct. Cypher, I hope you know this is all in good fun. Miami fans aren't going to have love for Ohio State. ALC not believing in Louisville anymore. What?
Coop, you think Ward is an NFL QB? Love
Absolutely.
The vids.
Yes. And I think it goes a lot deeper than me wanting him to go to the NFL because he's a Miami Hurricane. I think that he has the size I think that he has the perfect skill set for the NFL. Someone will pick him up. Absolutely. I think that he's an NFL quarterback, and we'll see how well he does once he gets to that level, but I think so. Yeah. Thank you, the ref bump, for the 2. What about you? I think so. I'm actually going to talk on the Walking and Venting tomorrow. Since Miami didn't play a game, there won't be anything to talk about really with football unless I roll it back. I'm actually going to talk about the fact that there are some Canes fans upset with Cam Ward because they're saying he's not a good role model. And there are some of you might know what I'm talking about. It has to do with the post-game interview after the Cal victory last week. And there are actually former Miami Hurricanes online bashing Cam Ward, saying that he's a bad role model and a bunch of different things. And I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about that because that one kind of pisses me off. I know, Glenn. Miami versus Ohio State would be sick. That'd be sick. Ward projected 8th overall in a recent mock draft. Hey, I'd be pretty happy with that. You can't be an Ohio State fan unless you can take the hate. Fair. Vandy playing Kentucky? Yep. Yeah, I think Kentucky's favored by like I don't remember how much. I took a bet and I took the alternate spread with Vandy and took Vandy to keep it within 14.5. But we'll see. We'll see. Can they get up for a Kentucky game? We do see eye to eye a lot 24/7, Canes. It's easy to be like, yo, we're undefeated. Like, everything's going well. Offense is putting up a lot of points. But we're continuing to see week in and week out. Bro, anything can happen. Anything can happen. If Florida beats Tennessee, man, Vol fans just need to give it up. Oh? Okay. Wow, big gain for 20 on the ground. Big gain for the Ducks. Is it weird that I love Ohio State and Oregon, but you're a Canes fan? No. I don't play fan police. I make jokes, but there could be lots of reasons for that. Totally get it. Talk to me, Dion. Talk to me, and I'll spell it out, and I'll go into detail tomorrow. Because I can't believe they come on social media and openly bash Cam Ward as a former Miami Hurricane. Touchdown. That's 7-7. Jordan James. All right. All right. They respond. Is it possible to be an Ohio State and a Miami fan? Whew. Now that one's interesting. That one's interesting. Expect George to be trolling any minute. Yeah, if they what are they up on Tennessee? 3-0? Well, it ain't 7-7. Get there, get there. Somebody tackle him. Tackle him. Good grief. It's 7-6. Never mind. He bobbled the snap. Dang. Yeah, Florida tends to play Tennessee tough, but last year it was in the swamp. So I think that kind of gave them a bit of an edge. It's in Neyland, right? That'd be a big note for you. It'd be hard to be Ohio State and Miami fan. That's tough. True, you're right. We ain't playing. I just need to see the Buckeyes lose, Pensacane, you know? That's why it's tough to say, because Tennessee's not a bad football team, Dion. Tennessee ain't that bad. They're pretty darn good. I know they lost to Arkansas, but still, they're not a bad team. So if they come out and they let Florida... If Florida beats Tennessee and Miami beat Florida, then we beat Tennessee. We already beat Alabama because we played USF better than them. So Miami's out here beating everybody. That's how that college football math works. Why go for two? I think he just bobbled the snap and panicked. Tennessee fans are super obnoxious. I feel you, Soggy. I'm surrounded by them all day, every day. Other side of your family's OSU. I got you. You're Texas and Miami, so you're feeling good right now, Soggy. Texas at 1. Miami continues to move up. I think it's good, too, if you just enjoy college football, to get a look at some other offenses and defenses and just see how you think Miami compares. Looking at the size, type of offense and defense that they run, because you never know what might happen later on after the regular season and the conference championship. You know, I'm just saying. Maybe Miami ends up playing some of these teams. Who did I pick to win? Oregon. Oregon, but move them back. But if I was putting money on it, I'd put money on Ohio State. I know it's not fair to do 2 picks, so I'm officially saying Oregon. But don't ask me to put money on the Ducks. Like FSU fans claiming they're better than Miami and Pitt because they beat Cal by a few more points. It's college football math. Coop could mute his mic and probably hear them singing Rocky Top. True. True. It's pretty annoying, Joel. Okay, 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Cal losing to us, then losing again this week. Here we go. Cal went for 2 early versus Pitt for reasons, right? 3rd and 11. Come on, Oregon. As a Miami fan, what do you think would be a crazier matchup to see? Miami versus Oregon or Miami versus Ohio State? Probably going to say Ohio State, I'm guessing, just due to what happened in the past. Oregon could also be cool because it's Mario's former team, but I think the storyline, the hype going into a Miami-Ohio State rematch would be bigger. What's up, Savage Moon? They was too busy still chirping about our game to be ready for this one. Oh, get him, Nadia. Really? Wow. If you're gonna throw the ball, I'm kind of shocked you don't go vertical there. OSU holds more weight. Ohio State revenge for 2002. That's what I figured. Yeah, Ohio State. That's a much bigger storyline than Mario playing his former team, for sure. Crazy in what way? I'm not even sure, Pensacane. I'm not even sure. I guess just what Miami fans would prefer to see. For me, it's Ohio State. 100%. Are they going to get another flag? Wow. Okay. Crowd maybe being a factor here for the Ducks. Okay. Coop, will you go to Charlotte if Miami makes the ACC title game? I'm not sure yet, Jason. I went to the ACC title game in 2017, and we know how that turned out. And it was cold, man. It was freaking cold. Good field position for Oregon. Okay. This isn't the Florida we played. They look much better. I mean, that's the thing with football, man. Teams can make progress throughout the season, or sometimes they just randomly show up for a game. Or maybe they're just the perfect counter for some other team, you know? You never know. And good chance we play that same team, Coop. How you doing? I'm all right, Jenny. I slept most of the day. I think you're right, though, Pensacane. It's looking like there's a couple of sneaky teams in there, but it's looking like the top two teams are, in no particular order, Miami and Clemson in the ACC. I don't think that Pitt stays undefeated. SMU puts up a lot of points, but I don't think they're the best in the ACC. We'll see. We'll see. You're going to Charlotte if Miami makes it. That's the thing is it's tough to miss those opportunities, right? Like how often do you have a chance to watch Miami in the ACC championship game? If they do go to the playoffs, like you don't know how often those opportunities are going to come up. So it's kind of tough to miss it and not go. You have Tennessee and Ohio State in your parlay. My parlay's cooked, Nick. Mine's dead. Mine got cooked early because I think I had Rutgers on it. And Rutgers got annihilated. You're about 2 hours from Charlotte? Me too. Me too, Pensacane. I'm about 2 hours. But yeah, Miami Clemson ACC championship makes a lot of sense. But, you know, this is a midway point. Anything could happen. Florida fumbled on the goal line. Billy was on the chopping block a few weeks ago. Yep. You're right, Dion. And again, if you are jumping in, guys, there are 4 links down at the bottom of the description to watch the game for free if you need it. I'm on that water. Look how behind I am, though. I'm at the 11 a.m. mark. It's 8 p.m. I gotta get to work. We'll look at that at halftime. That would be interesting to see. I think they do, but I don't remember for sure. I think that Pitt and Clemson do play, but it's in like mid-November. So again, that's why we say the stars are aligning for Miami, because the teams apparently, it's just what it is. It just happens. A lot of the ACC teams that are struggling is who Miami plays this season. We don't play Clemson. Wow, big catch. Andy held it. That's a catch. So it truly is like the perfect opportunity for Miami to make a run. What's up, Amanda Sutherland? Dang, you had a 17-leg parlay and Ole Miss broke it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Clemson is gettable. I agree. Oregon going the wrong way. Off subject, how you feel about Canes having their own stadium? It'd be a dream come true. What's up, bro? We got a third Buckeye fan in here. I didn't pick y'all to win, bro. I picked Oregon. I'm sure you're shocked. That's a good hard run on that 1st and 15. Now, you Ohio State fans can get together and do your little thing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your little thing. Ken Dorsey rookie card. Heck yeah. Autograph too? Yeah, I was mad, Kyle. I wasn't as invested as I am now. But I was like, I thought this team was good. Talking about Miami. And then, you know, I put it together with the refs and seeing the replay, and I was like, this is BS, man. Boy, Ohio State they definitely play physical. They're up in your face. No, there's no money on it, bro. Yeah, Florida playing up to Tennessee. It's wild times. What? What in the world? Is it? I'm trying to figure out what I was looking at. The thing is, it actually worked. He had a guy open. Okay, so now they're in a tough spot, though, because they were down. They missed the extra point. He freaking missed the field goal. Yeah. Boy! Oregon is not helping themselves. You can't hold on to the snap on the extra point that would have tied the game, so you're down 1. You could have got a field goal, which would have only put you up 2 instead because of that, and you can't even hit that. And they had great starting field position there. Sun got to be blinding these QBs. Yeah, it would have been a bad night, Kyle. Dang. Oregon not doing themselves any favors. Need another touchdown on this drive. Ohio State just needs to start running the ball again. Took a big shot there at the end, but he's a big boy. He can handle it. What's up, Keith Parker? Welcome in. Just run the ball, I guess. Yo! Man, Miami would shut this run game down. Right, y'all? What's Oregon doing? Look at number 0 just standing there. Look at him just standing there doing nothing. I played DayZ a little bit in the past, Cowboy. So here's my question as someone who hasn't watched a lot of Ohio State and Oregon this year. Honest question. Is Ohio State's run game that good, or is Oregon's run defense that bad? I didn't look at any stats before this game, so I don't know. How Oregon's run defense has been this season. But Cypher was hyping up Ohio State's run game, so I don't know if it matters. You got a parlay on this game? I don't. Nah. I got a lot of NFL parlays going tomorrow, though. You got that early Jags game, Jags and Bears. Sunshine versus Caleb Williams. You think they can win that, Joel? I want to see ETN have a big game in that Jags game tomorrow. OSU has 2-star running backs. Possible of both. I just don't know like what let me look while we got commercials. Let me see Oregon's run defense. I'm a numbers guy. You guys know I'm a numbers nerd. Let's see. Where do they rank in rushing yards allowed per game? Oregon be giving up about 100 rushing yards per game. That's actually not bad at all. That is, I think, a little outside of top 25 in the country. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 23. Yo, so for reference here, Miami's giving up an average of 90 rushing yards per game, and Oregon's at 101. They are ranked 23 or 24 in the country in run defense. Whoa. Okay, so this might be Ohio State just having a couple of stud running backs and a big O-line. Dang. That's not bad at all. They've given up 7 rushing touchdowns. Okay. Well, that Boise State running back is something else, Dion. That dude's on a whole different level. You know? You got no faith in the Jags. I mean, they finally got a win. Maybe that's what they needed to kind of turn the corner. OSU's red zone percentage is also 100% so far. On the season? What's your favorite NFL team? I like 3 NFL teams. I'm sorry if that's not allowed, but I like 3 NFL teams. Cowboys, Dolphins, Jags. What's up, Michael? We're just big chilling, right, man? We're big chilling. So what does Ohio State have here at the 4-yard line? The keeper. Okay, he picks up a couple yards with the quarterback run. Okay. Yeah, I mean, NFL, you're right, Nick. You got professionals on the field, so. Thoughts on Tua? He needs to retire. It is what it is. Now you just pounded in here, right? Easy work for the Buckeyes. Easy work. Texas and Georgia, yeah, that's going to be wild. Yeah, Tua it's unfortunate because playing football is his dream, but you got to draw the line somewhere. It should be 14-10. They should have got the extra point and they should have hit the field goal. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I'm more so. Look, I come clean and just tell people the truth. I'm not like a diehard Dolphins fan. I liked the Dolphins once Mike McDaniel started coaching there because I like Mike McDaniel. Obviously, they're struggling a bit. There's a lot of things going on with the Dolphins. I've been a Cowboys fan ever since I watched NFL. I toured their stadium and I said, you know what? I like the Cowboys. And then I said, you know what? I'll try to root for the Dolphins. I like Mike McDaniel. I'm already a Canes fan. They play in the same freaking stadium. You know, eventually I could catch a Canes game on Saturday and stay for a Dolphins game on Sunday. It just makes sense. But then I met Joel. Joel is a diehard Jaguars fan. And he said, Coop, hey, come on, why don't you think about watching some Jags games? And I said, maybe I will. Maybe I will. So I'm just not diehard in anything. You like the Colts, Amanda? Is that a 2-liter water bottle? I don't even know. I bought it at Buc-ee's when I went to Tallahassee. Something to get me to drink some more water. All right, Ducks, what you got? It's just nothing but pain if you're a Cowboys fan. You know, I don't want to seem like I'm not loyal, but I'm not. Like I said, I'm not loyal to any NFL team. Love your show, and I've been watching you since 2017. Dang, back in the college football vids days. Do you think we drop in the rankings because of the off week? I don't think so, just based on some other things that have happened today. But if we move up, it wouldn't be much, the truth. Yo! Go! go. Keep going. Man, I thought he was going to drag him all the way to the freaking end zone. Holy smokes. Woo! Yeah, Oregon is getting pushed around a little bit. Yep. That's what I'm thinking, Cypher. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that we fall. I think Miami's all right. Okay, so they're just trying to find out where to put the ball. What's up, late night tones? How do you feel about Louisville as of today? They're in a bad spot. They look super vulnerable. I know they won, but still. I can't believe he stayed in bounds as long as he did after the contact from number 10. Like, even if he just shoves him out of bounds. Looks like he was trying to rip the ball. That was impressive. What did Joel say? Jags got a tank for the running game, so yes, we can beat the Bears. I hope so, Joel. I have money on that game. By the way, I have money on that Jags-Bears game, but I think I have Caleb Williams throwing for like 275 plus. I think people like talking about it, Nick. I don't care what the ranking is. Don't matter to me. Yep, it's early. Yeah, I think Caleb Williams comes out there and slings it, but hopefully the Jaguars can find a way to win. I'm going to have to set my alarm and be up early, Joel. Chris, I didn't know that you were a Jags fan. All right, Ducks. Show them something. Get some guys back from injury. Okay. Okay. He got a foot down? Wait, there's a flag. Hold on, there's a flag. What, do we have more than one penalty on Ohio? No, just the face mask. Okay. Okay. Do you go for two here? You go for two here to tie it up, right? So Oregon's on. Bro, this whole crazy formation stuff, these wild things that Oregon's trying to do is not working. That's not working. All right. 14-12. 14-12. Yeah, Robert said maybe we can draft Ward. And Nick said, who is we? Oh, the Colts. The Colts. Yeah, man. Cam will be playing in the NFL next season. It's going to be fun to watch. Yeah, it's still a good game. It's close. That's how the Florida half ended. No, I need to pull it up, though. Yo, is Tennessee falling apart? Obviously, I don't care. I don't like Tennessee. But what happened to... Bro, All I heard was my entire family is like, yo, Coop, listen, you don't know about Nico. Yo, you better be watching Nico. Tennessee is known for, explosive offense, putting up big points. Did Arkansas break Tennessee? Hello? 3-0? Do they know how many points Miami put up on this Florida team? I know we're 6-7 weeks into the season now. Mama Coop, what is going on? This team, Mama Coop, look, listen, tell Jody this. This is something that we have in common. Our team played that Florida Gators team, and they scored 41 on them. 41. Tennessee's got a lot of dang work to do. 0 points in the first half. Oh my gosh. Like I'm locked in right now on Ohio State and Oregon game, so I don't have that up on another monitor. What's the storyline? What is the issue for Tennessee? Nico has 1 pick. He's thrown for 89 yards. Oh, Tennessee has 2 turnovers, a fumble, and a pick. They have 130 yards in the first half. Wow. Turnovers. Nico turning it over. Dang, the piggies broke them. That's wild. And it almost happened to Bama. Vanderbilt almost broke them. I know, man. That's why 24/7 Canes, I was pumped if Bama was going to. Who got it? Who got it? This game is crazy. The kicker kicked the football into the Ohio State player's legs. And he tried to bunny hop over it. What? No, it hit him in the stomach. What in the world? And Oregon recovers. Look at the hustle. Wow. Wow. The best accidental onside kick I've ever seen. Yep. Rock and Rant coming in with the 2-month Canes fan membership. What's up, Coach? Mid-season take, the entire SEC outside of Texas is extremely overrated. Other than one game, Georgia, Bama, they're just completely mid. Well said, Rock and Rant. Well said. Thank you for the love. I can't believe what I'm seeing with the SEC. There's no consistency, man. What is going on? I've said it. Hey, I've said it week in and week out. No predictions, no crazy promises, but the stars continue to align for the Miami Hurricanes. It just keeps looking better and better. He kicked it right at him, a line drive. Yeah. I don't know whether to be surprised, impressed, all of the above. That's crazy. Good. It's about time the SEC is overrated. Big time throw. That's huge. Oregon already in the red zone. Copagao. Copagao, we're hate watching. I don't do it often. We're in here hate watching, though. It is what it is. I thought he was going to keep it there. Isn't the SEC always overrated? I mean, it depends. I mean, they're consistently making championship, national championship games. I mean, they've been on top for a minute. What's up, Brian? I mean, I can't complain overall. Stress-free Saturday. Canes are off. He spit on him? Did someone just get ejected for spitting on another player? Bro, he spit on him! I'm telling you, I don't want to hear nothing about the Miami Hurricanes. This whole, narrative about the Canes being dirty and doing all this nasty stuff and a bunch of thugs and all this different stuff. Dude literally just spit in his face in the second quarter of a football game. When you are about to score, you're the team about to score. If your knee-jerk reaction is to spit in somebody's face, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's crazy. Like, if you're going to do something, like slap him or punch him or something, but you're going to spit on him? I can't believe that. Yeah, he really hurt his team. They were inside the 10. Look how far that pushed them back. Now they got to settle for a field goal attempt to give them a 1-point lead, assuming he can hit it. That's crazy. Was at a party doing the same thing, just got home to continue hate watching. I don't do it often, Tropical, but it is what it is. SEC is awesome until they play out of conference. I mean, that's true. You're not going to lie, you would spit on OSU? I mean, if you're going to do it after the game. Not when you're moving the ball downfield in the second quarter and you're down. Like, you got to have more self-control than that. Now you don't get to play the rest of the game. You cost the team a potential touchdown. You don't get to play the rest of the game. Dang, man. He's ejected, yeah. Yeah, that ain't normal. That's not a normal, like, slap or a shove or something. That's spitting in somebody's face. They're going to send you home. Not to the locker room, but you might as well go home. Cypher says, I'll take the spit over a touchdown. Yeah. Hit him with that Tua. How big of a blow is that to Oregon? Who's their top receiver? Who's their top receiver? Their top receiver is no, it's number 15, Tez Johnson. Just purely speaking, yardage wise. So that was Holden, who is their number 2 receiver when it comes to receptions and yards. Wow, Tez Johnson is like light years above the rest. Like Tez Johnson, 43 receptions. Next closest receiver is Holden, the guy who just got ejected for spitting on another player, at 19. 43 to 19. Would be all right. Yeah, I mean, you're winning. You're winning. You need Ohio to win this game. Sorry, Coop. I feel you. You got money on it? That's what I said, Randy. Just punch him. Just punch him. What's up, Coop? Who you got in this game? I made sure I put it on there so everybody could see it. Nobody says I changed my mind or did anything. We talked about if there was money on the line. Might be different, but I'm picking Oregon. I'm picking Oregon, man. Could cost them the game. And that's not an overreaction. It could. They didn't get an extra point and missed a field goal and potentially missed out on a touchdown there. That's 11 points. That is 11 points. And you know, that sure as heck isn't going to happen again. Their kickers, you know, you're not going to see that happen in this game. Dennis says Ohio State's going to win. We're going to find out, aren't we? Yeah, I did. I have a screenshot of it, man. Rent free. Rent free. That's all I got to say. Keep thinking about Miami. You'd like to play Ohio State every other year? Now, wait. Who's your team again? Ban. Nice stop there on 2nd and 9. Okay. Tonight we're all on the lane train. You want to see them beat LSU? I want to see Brian Kelly smash his fist on a desk again. All right, 3rd and 9. Very bizarre game, south to west. For sure. Oregon made that too easy. Too easy. Can't stand Kelly, me either. Do you like Kelly? He struggles with Florida State. He's kind of like, look, I'm not a violent person, okay? But I put Brian Kelly in the same category as Mac Brown. He has a very punchable face. Just something, I don't know what it is. Like when I look at him, I get angry. And that's how I feel with Mac Brown. That's why I thought it was funny. You know, it works out for Miami because we don't play North Carolina. We play Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech's dropped some games. So I was like, come on, Tech, beat UNC. And I was actually pumped that they got that big run and ended up beating Mac Brown and the Tar Heels. I got to see Mac Brown upset over losing the game, and then that gives Georgia Tech another win. I like it. Yeah, I do remember that. Rock and Rant and Nick. Yeah, I do. You always wanted to punch Huggins. I think we all have a coach or two we'd like to punch, right? Punch in the face. Who's scared of Pitt? They're 6-0. I mean, I wouldn't be worried if Miami played them, I don't think, but they are undefeated. You think Georgia Tech is a scary game? It's in Atlanta. They're still a physical team. They're going to get up for the Miami game. Everybody's going to get up for the Miami game. And that's not me trying to have a big head because the Canes are undefeated. It's just the truth. Again, when you look at some of the games we've played, look at VT getting up for the game. Cal. We're going to get their best shot for sure. Nobody's going to come in overlooking Miami. Get there. I can't believe they got positive yards on that play. Second offensive lineman out. Yeah, we'll see what Pitt is made of, Phil, in the coming weeks. We'll see if they're really about it. Your guy would be Al Golden. I think a lot of Canes fans would be right there with you, Keith. You'd want to rip that tie off first, though, and then wrap it around your knuckles. Okay, he's short. A little third and short. What's up, Brad Jones? If you want me to be honest, the answer is not yet, but it is what it is. This is easy money for Ohio State, though. This is where they shine, right? They got a 4th and 1 already. Did they get fancy with it, or did they just pound the rock? Yo! They stopped him! Dang, did that impact it that much, Cypher, with the timing? Couple previous plays ago, you have to bring in another offensive lineman, and you can't convert that. They're going to do it again. They're going to do it again! Dang, you got it. They just needed to push it back. They just needed it to be 4th and 2 instead of 3rd and 1. Oregon will lose today. I don't know, Legendary. I'm picking Oregon. We'll see. We'll see. That'd be fun, Malik. That'd be fun. Man, Oregon was fired up when they got that stop on 3rd and 1. Who am I going for? I mean, as a Miami fan, you can't really hope that Ohio State wins. But also Oregon, you know, they take a dump on our fan base pretty regularly. With the Mario Cristobal stuff, they act like that we, you know, part of their fan base is like, thank goodness you took Mario off of our hands. Another part of the fan base is like, screw you for stealing Mario. So, who am I going for? Neither. Who am I predicting? Oregon. It's a weird game for me. Dadgummit. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, though. I think when you look at the numbers, Ohio State does make a lot of sense. And this could be a scenario where, since I don't have a dog in the fight, I'm picking who I want to win versus who I think will win. Even though I tell you guys, you know, when I ask your predictions for you to not do that, but I don't know. I don't know. Who's Vandy playing? Kentucky. But Ohio State's had a couple guys go down. Oregon just lost their number 2 receiver. Been a weird game. Who do you want to see win between Florida and Tennessee? I'd probably have to say, it's that same thing. I would say Florida because that makes the Miami win look better. So I'd probably have to go that route.
I meant to say Oregon will win. Lol.
Oh, legendary scratch builds with the 305. Didn't you say the exact opposite? Hold on. Oregon will, okay, so, but you meant to say Oregon will win. Okay. Got you. Thank you for the 305, man. How was your stress-free Saturday? But I think you have to say, as a Miami fan, hopefully Florida wins. We already took care of business. We hung up 41 on the Gators. So if they can beat a ranked Tennessee, even though their season still doesn't look great when you look at their wins and losses, that then means, according to college football math, if Florida beats Tennessee and Miami beat Florida, Miami also beat Tennessee. Those are the rules.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Too bad that both can lose.
That's the best answer. That's the best answer right there. Thank you, Legendary Scratch Builds, for another 305. Yeah, now I'm not rooting for Florida. Yo, don't get it twisted. I am not saying, let's go, you know what, the G word. I'm not going to say it. But like, if you said, "Hey, Coop, like, who would you prefer to win if you wanted one to win?" I would say them, since Florida was on the schedule, and that's a ranked opponent for them. And it would be kind of funny for them to go into Neyland with the record that they have and then beat Tennessee at Neyland. That'd be kind of wild. Appreciate you, Legendary. That's the right answer. Too bad they can't both lose. Kansas State or Colorado? Probably Kansas State, Phil. Colorado will keep it within maybe 10. Go Turds. Ohio State's moving the ball. They still have 3 timeouts as well. Oregon down to 1. But if Ohio State strikes quickly here, that's still plenty of time for Oregon, who has a 1-point lead. Fair. That's an excellent point, Rock and Rant. Great point. Extend Napier. Yes, please. And you got to think I am a little salty about Jeremiah Smith. I don't try to hide it. What's up, Christian is Bay? Coming in with a go Canes. I like it. Mike Norvell getting fired? Heck no. Dang. All right. Ohio State retakes the lead. I wonder what the over-under was for this game. We're approaching almost 40 in the first half. Yeah, that's the thing, Cypher. I cannot lie about that. I wanted that guy bad. There was all the drama about, oh, he didn't sign the paperwork yet. Like, maybe the option's still there. Miami's in contact. And I remember that was a wild day on signing day. All right. Ohio State back in front. Me too. And that's why I always try to remind people, Pensa, that stuff's week to week, right? Like we did that stream last night, knowing that a lot of those teams we were talking about were going to play today. And it's just part of it. And some teams are consistent, some are up and down. It just varies. But I'm in the same boat as you. I ranked Syracuse as possibly the most difficult game remaining, with Louisville right behind them. And I don't, it's on their field, which doesn't really bother me.
What it take.
We had the bye week, so we've had time to rest after traveling to Cal. Like, I'm not that super worried about it.
Did you see the Texas player copying Cam's celebration move after he sacked the OUQB face with hand over mouth, palm down hand, palm down hand?
It's all over the place, Tropical. Even the NFL. Even the NFL. Now, here's what's funny, though. Now, we can talk about this more at halftime. Now, opposing teams' fans are trying to say it wasn't. There's this whole Western Kentucky thing because they put a post up on Twitter and they said, we started this celebration first. Cam Ward never claimed that he was the first one to do that. He wasn't like, I'm the original guy to do this. He said himself he picked it up from another player. But now they're coming out and they're saying, Cam Ward says he owns this celebration and he started it. No, he didn't. If they would have paid attention, he said it in an interview that he didn't. And then now they're coming out and they're like, we did it first. Nobody cared when you were doing it. So does it really matter anyways?
To where you on the side of your
now
body.
everyone's copying it because he's doing
I have 30
it.
catalytic converters riding on this game. Co-op, I appreciate what you do for this community. Go ITT Tech.
Didn't ITT Tech close down? They had a campus in Knoxville in Tennessee, and I'm pretty sure they closed, didn't they? Thank you, Lance Burton, for the 10. I just enjoy hanging out. It's a good distraction, man. Thank you for the love. They're mad because nobody cared when they were doing it, and now Cam is doing it at Miami. And now here's the other thing. We as Miami fans say, well, now it's getting traction because he's doing it at Miami. It's because he's doing it at Miami, and Miami is winning right now. If this were last year, nobody would be doing it, even if he was at Miami doing it. It's because he's at Miami, and Miami is winning. So it's the combination. It's a bigger name program. Who do more people care about, Miami or Western Kentucky? He's at a bigger program, and this team, Miami, is undefeated. So now everyone's doing it. He never said he was the one to come up with it. He said himself he got it from somebody else. They're just trying to stir up some unnecessary drama. I did, man. I did. I watched the Georgia Tech game. Yep. Uh-huh. Thank you, Nadia. Bingo. All opposing teams fans are on Twitter under that Western Kentucky post. Yeah, Miami fans, you said Cam did it first. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. That was the big talk of the town at all the post-game stuff. Cam, what's the celebration mean? What is it? Where did it come from? And he answered it. What was it they said? Hold on here. I'll show y'all because we got a commercial break. $30 catalytic converters, huh? Well, you won the last one, so. Who you got, Lance? Who do you got then? Let me find the post. There it is. So what they did, here's what they did. Like, I get it, but this is what happened. And I like to cover this stuff. Sometimes people ask me, Coop, like, why are you always talking about this kind of stuff? Not everybody has social media. Not everybody's on there. So I like to fill people in. I'm just being honest on the social media drama. What's going on? I feel weird over here. Let's go back over here. So Barstool Sports tweeted out Cam Ward's influence because of that's Debo, isn't it? So Debo's hitting the touchdown celebration. So then when they see it, Western Kentucky football says the birth of Zombieland, showing that they tweeted that out in 2022 of their players doing it. There it is. There it is. Yeah. It was never up for debate. It's just when you were doing it, nobody cared. People didn't start to imitate it until it was a team that's undefeated doing it. That's ranked. That's why. And then people in here, look, here's a Florida State fan. Where it all started, and y'all think Cam started it. No, we don't. No, we don't. This stuff, I don't know why this stuff gets my blood pressure up. Like, look, here's a Miami fan. Nah, Cam himself said it started there. Now this guy. Y'all act like it's exclusively a Miami thing, though. Twitter will make your brain hurt. I swear. Don't go on there if you're not already over there. What's up, Bob Leach? Gonna be at the Louisville game, your first college football game in person. That's awesome, Bob. And hopefully it's gonna be a win. It's gonna be a win. It's gonna be a win. Enjoy that. How old's your son? I'm just asking because, like, depending on his age, right, this could be something that could influence, like, the rest of his life, like, to experience a Miami game in person. Depending on his age, right, it could be very impressionable. Yeah, the Florida-Tennessee game's good. Lance says Oregon. You and me both. Thank you for the 2, bro. Better be, I feel you. All right, 3rd and 9. 1:25. They only got one timeout. Little past midfield. How aggressive do you get here? Are you just trying to move the chains? No, he's going all the way. Touchdown, Ducks. Wow. This is a heck of a game. We have a tie ball game pending an extra point, which I am not guaranteeing Oregon is going to get. Dang, took a shot. I have to say I like that level of aggressiveness. you know, that's I dig that. Foot on the gas. You want to win a game, you got to come out there and sling it. There it is. 22-21. That's a good game. They've got a couple of big plays. They've had a lot of wild, interesting things go their way, huh? Well, they finally made a PAT. He wears his Miami gear to school and we live in Louisville. That's sick. That's awesome. Got Chloe in the house. Chloe! I hope you've been doing good, Chloe. I still got my pen. Sometimes I get it out, Chloe, and I just look at it and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You don't do social media? Smart. Smart. I have to do it for my job. But Twitter, man, or X as they call it, people over there, man, you don't know if they're being serious or they're just trolling and impression farming. That's the problem. People will tweet stuff they don't even believe that's complete nonsense to get impressions, to get comments, because you can get paid on Twitter now. Western Kentucky views still be low. That's the most attention they'll ever get. You're welcome. Tell them, Nadia. It got me worked up. I might do a combo tomorrow for walking and venting. I'm gonna attack the former Miami player that's attacking Cam Ward and saying he's a bad role model. And we'll talk about the Western Kentucky tweet and all the nonsense that's been commented under it. You rooting for Oregon, Elijah? I feel you. Now, the thing, Ohio State has 3 timeouts. How aggressive are they? Because if they can move the chains and get the clock to stop a bit, plus the timeouts. But that ain't going to stop it. And remember, keep in mind, Will Howard, the quarterback for Ohio State, is someone who was possibly interested in Miami. What's up, St. Villa? Or stupid. You ain't wrong, Pensa. Wait, there's Chloe right there. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, forcing a 4th down. Now see, Oregon called their timeout. Yes. Do it. Do it, because anything could happen. They could have problems with the snap. Maybe you break one off and return the punt for a touchdown. Maybe they kick it out of bounds and you want to take a shot or two. That's 49 seconds. That's time. Nobody jumping Texas? Probably not. What's up, Robbie? The Buc-ee's jug. Yeah, man. I'm trying to drink more water. Really get this kidney stone moving. But I'm pretty behind. Big Time Cheese is at the game. He was at College Game Day this morning. Here we go. Okay, he gets the kickoff. All right, Oregon, just see if you could make something happen. Hey, Rocky Noble. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, you're not wrong to fear Jeremiah Smith. He's a good football player. Yeah, man. I kind of needed the break. I kind of needed the mental break. My heart needed a break. But yeah, it does kind of suck not having any Miami football today. You just can't take a sack or have something stupid happen here. Nobody open. All right, you gotta hurry. You gotta hurry. You believe Miami was robbed of OSU Natty? Of course. Of course. Okay, well, this drive didn't work out. Did you talk about the players only meeting Cam and X called? Not yet, but we'll talk about it tomorrow. We're bringing back the late night Canes talk tomorrow. So we'll be live and we'll talk about it. It'll be late. We'll start at like 10, 15. Gonna piss the river. Perfect. Perfect. Man, nothing. So now does Ohio State return the favor and call timeout?
This is what it take.
Oh,
you
man.
on the side of your helmet.
Hook M sign of the horns medium skin tone.
Yeah, Brandon. Congratulations, man. Texas took care of business. Only gives up 3 points to Oklahoma in the first quarter. They didn't score any more after that. Got to give it to you. What's the toughest game left on Texas's schedule? Is Texas in danger of losing any games in the regular season? Or are they pretty safe? So here we go. Oregon had an issue earlier in the game with a bad snap on a punt where he just couldn't hold it. Take a shot, right? Florida and Tennessee is a terrible game. I guess it's a good thing we picked this one. Oh, they got Georgia next week. Oh, that's going to be a good one. You think Texas wins? Answer's got to be yes, right? Yeah, man, it's always nice, Elijah. No, so they take a knee. All right, 22-21. Ducks in the lead. If only you only played 2 quarters of football, we would be correct with our prediction. But we have a whole second half to go. Hey, look. Hey, guys, Cypher ain't wrong. Texas got to go through Vandy. That ain't a guaranteed win. No, sir. No, sir, that ain't no guaranteed win. Not even for Texas. Look at that. I'm pretty sure Kentucky was favored by like 14 or more. I am pretty darn sure. Maybe not. I can't remember because I was looking at FanDuel and I was trying to put together like a little college football parlay. I ended up not doing it. I can't remember if I was taking the alternate spread and I was putting Vanderbilt at plus 14.5, or that's what I can't remember. Does anybody know before the game kicked off what the line was. I think I'm getting it mixed up. And this is just still something else. I can't believe what I'm looking at. 10-0. That's what Tennessee does. Tennessee, they look good, and then they end up choking. Arkansas messed them up. But 10-0, they still got most of the third quarter to go. If Tennessee can't come back and beat Florida, though, that says a lot about their team. Like, what it? Look at this. That's crazy. Dang, Montrell Johnson Jr., 10 carries for 63, over 6 yards per carry. I would like to think that Tennessee comes back. But I don't know. I don't know. What happened? It was just 10-7. What happened? Did they take it back?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
My GoFundMe money why was too late to stop that missed interception call.
I knew you were going to like that, Chris. I knew you would be fired up if you saw that. 22-21, Chris. I think you sent me another text, too. How's that game going? I appreciate you checking in with us. As expected, I guess. 10-0, about to be halftime in that one. Syracuse is that game, man. I mean, Miami ends the season there and has to travel to New York. That might be the game. Miami versus Syracuse. Oh, I agree 100%, Cody. Again, Kentucky was a 12.5-point favorite. That Vandy quarterback, that Vandy quarterback won over just about every college football fan in the country. Like, Vandy ain't going to go all the way. Miami's not in danger of having to play Vanderbilt or deal with them in any way, in my opinion. So you're kind of like, yeah, take down those big dogs. Come out there and beat them. You looking too far ahead, Coop? We're just talking about it for fun. I'm not making no promises. I'm a fan. I trust that the players are locked in, taking it week by week. I'm not worried about that. Is Ole Miss winning? We need to get a check around the country. We need to get a check before we look at stats. Ole Miss is up 17-13. Bunch of games about to be at halftime here. No, but I fully understand, Keith. I know what you mean. It's just for me, doing this specifically, like doing content creation and stuff, I have to look ahead pretty often. Just because I have to do like full schedule breakdown previews and all that stuff. But I trust that the team's locked in. Absolutely, Louisville's winnable. Yep. To keep doing us favors. Yep. The UT offense is every bit as bad as Florida State's right now. Where's the laugh button again? Hold on. Nick's words, not mine. What's up with all the fake injury talk? You mean with Ole Miss? Is that what you're talking about, Chris? Who's the next team on our schedule? We play Louisville at noon. And we'll be coming off of a bye week. Depends on who you ask if that's a good or bad thing. Hey, tell them, Anthony. Tell them, Anthony. How far is Vanderbilt? Vanderbilt's pretty far because that's more West Tennessee. The University of Tennessee is like 30 minutes. I'm not far from Neyland at all. Vandy's out in West Tennessee. I'm close to the border of North Carolina. Let's take a look at the stats for this Ohio State-Oregon game a bit. See what we got. It's been an entertaining game, I have to say. Viewing it from an outside perspective, it's been pretty entertaining. Look at third down efficiency for both of these teams. But, some of it's been big explosive plays. 1 of 6 for Ohio State, 2 of 6 for Oregon. Ohio State going for it twice on fourth down. They got both. 251 yards for Ohio State, 285 for Oregon. Ohio State with the turnover, some will argue should have been 2 turnovers. Ohio State, again, the run game, I see what y'all are saying. Triple digits in the first half. Dylan Gabriel already at 212 passing yards. But they did lose their number 2 target at wide receiver due to spitting in a player's face. So it's a tight one, man. It's a tight one. Hopefully it comes down to the wire, so it's entertaining. Ole Miss is up 7. The old Lane train over Brian Kelly. 17-10. NC State scored. Looks like last second before halftime here, so that's a close one. 10-7. Tennessee still scoreless. Vandy and Kentucky tied. What a day. What a day. Jeremiah Smith been pretty quiet tonight. That's a good point. Because, of course, a lot of Miami fans in here have eyes on him, myself included. According to MTSU, Coop is a gangbanger. How far are you from Memphis? Pretty darn far. It's at least 4 hours. I said, when I say I'm in East Tennessee, I mean almost as east as you can get. Yeah, I can't go over there no more. Workforce. I'm not welcome there. The Tennessee score? About freaking time. About time. Yep, 10-7. Y'all want Smith? Heck yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm not going to play pretend and we didn't want him. I'm not that guy that when somebody decommits from Miami or they flip, I'm like, we didn't want him anyways. Nah, of course we'd take him. Now, I will say I want guys that want to be a Miami Hurricane. So I say, man, that sucks. But if you don't want to be at Miami, then don't play there. But there's no way you can turn down a guy like that or not want a guy of that caliber. There's just no way. Probably close to where your grandparents' cabin is. Is it like Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge? We wanted and still want Jeremiah Smith. Yes. I can't believe Penn State came back and won that freaking game. Come on, USC. Have you ever met Project Pat? I don't think so. Roan Mountain. I actually don't know where that is. Actually, not sure. Anthony Mack says, man, from what I see, the Canes are ready. The only threat is Miami itself. We can battle with anybody, and Georgia will lose another game this year. It's interesting because I see what you're saying. It's kind of hard to argue against it. Miami still has some tests this season, though. I'm not super concerned that the last two games have been close because at the end of the day, Miami found a way to win. So I'm not super worried about it. That's easy for me to say right now. But are you part of the 3-6 Mafia? I wish y'all knew who Mr. Mack was, but I bet nobody here knows. The Balds. I think I know where that is. Tennessee got the ball back. Are they going to get back-to-back scores?
To where the U on the side
Can
of
they
your
strike
helmet.
quickly?
Now, Coach, what does this showdown with Joel Davis entail? I have a mortgage to think about. Just saying.
No. Not money. Not money. No. No, I'm talking about just a back and forth talking Miami and Florida State. No money involved. No money involved. You know how I am. I like to do some like crazy bets, not money. Talking about just doing wild things and just some banter. Just back and forth. Because Joel is chomping at the bit to get on here and go back and forth with some Miami fans here in a couple weeks. Thank you for the 5 pence, Kane. Nothing crazy. Hey, good to see you, Bryce. Battle tested, that's a good way to look at it. Joel is like, Coop, let's do something. And I'm like, Joel, let's make it happen. Have to. Been to the Giant Bass Pro Shop in Memphis. Not in Memphis, but I've been to the one, I think it's in Kodak. Lagway tossed a bad interception. Wait a minute, did Mertz come out of the game? Or were they just... I noticed Lagway had some stats. Vandy took the lead before halftime. They're up 14-7 now. Getting wild. Getting crazy out there. Yeah, Georgia Tech does. You're right. They always play us tough. If I visit Tennessee, Coop, what should I do or see first? You can't go wrong, honestly, if you go... A lot of people are going to say Pigeon Forge. It depends on if you want, like, shops and you want to go, like, buy things at places. Or if you want to do, like, scenic sightseeing stuff, you can't beat Gatlinburg. So... You got to go to Dollywood. Look, you have to go to Dollywood. This is a theme park nestled in the mountains. You're going to feel like you're walking into a totally new world. I don't know why I stuttered so much. It is insane. Dollywood is pretty cool. It's awesome. You got to go to Gatlinburg, go to Dollywood. You'll be blown away. It's an amazing experience. Ruby Falls is another good one. Yeah, Lookout Mountain. Yep. There's some really cool stuff to see here. If you're big on nature, like you can go to Cades Cove. There's lots of trails and stuff like that. A lot of history stuff you can look at. Part of Cades Cove, you can drive through it. It's really cool.
Here's my weekly donation co-op. Clemson versus Miami in the ACC championship game.
All right,
We
okay.
win 77-0.
Okay, you lost me in the
This
end
is
there.
what it take to wear the U.
Bro, I was
on the
with
side of
you
your
with the
helmet.
whole Clemson
Can we
versus
get a
Miami
moment of
ACC
silence for Oregon
championship.
beating those cheating, horseball fondling, worthless, overrated, unethical, useless piles of garbage?
Chris, thank you for the big 20. Continuing the hate for Ohio State. It flows through his veins. He can't stand them. Chris, thank you for the big 20. Vibe, thank you for the 5. I appreciate y'all. Oh, man, oh, man. Chris is literally at an NC State game, popping into a live hangout for an Ohio State-Oregon game, and showing me love and support during the stream. This guy is something else. It just shows how much he truly hates Ohio State. Just to see a mean message about the Buckeyes being up on the stream, it gives him this warm, fuzzy feeling. Tropical, he's at a game. He's at the NC State-Syracuse game. Dollywood, I swear, is worth it. It's really freaking cool. It's a whole experience. Don't think of it as just, okay, Coop said go to Dollywood, theme park, okay, roller coasters. No, bro. It is a whole experience. Make sure you have the whole day and get there early. Get there early, and you're still going to have to park. They have, like, the parking lots are lettered, like A, B, C, D, E. You can get there way before they open. You're still going to be really, really far away. But they have trolleys, like little buses and stuff that take you to it. It's worth it. Chris is on a scouting mission. He's checking out Syracuse. He's putting in work. Yep. What's up, Key Time Sports? Yeah, man, I don't know, Vibe. I don't know, but I would love to see Clemson in the ACC championship game because that one's personal for me. That 2017 conference championship still haunts me. I would love to see a rematch. I'd love to see a rematch. I know Miami got the best of Clemson last year. I was there in person. Got to witness it, but conference championship's different. Is it worth it to go to Graceland? I don't know. I've never been there. You sent me a text of a pic, daggum, 9 years ago. Wait, what? Chris almost enjoys watching Ohio State lose as much as he likes Miami winning. Well, this would be a dream scenario then for you, Chris, if Oregon can pull this off and you factor in that Miami is undefeated right now. We can do a redo of last year. I know. That's why I said, even though, how much did y'all lose by? Like 16? Florida State had opportunities. 100%. I know, Dion. Me and Pensacane was there too. Yo, they were coming up, throwing the U upside down in my face. I had like 6 layers on, freezing my butt off. I was up in the nosebleeds. And the higher I went, the colder it got. In that Bank of America Stadium. Jeez. Oh, the picture is 9 years old. I got you. What'd Joel say? Did Joel put... Joel said Chris is scared to death to play the Ohio State University. Thinking of heading to Tennessee in December, it'd be a great time. It'd be a great time to do it, man. You won't regret it. You guys have a lot of revenge games. You know, we do. You ended up with tickets on the Clemson side. Me too. Me too, Pensacane. Or should you go in November? It depends on, here's the thing with Tennessee, all right? We're kicking off the second half here. Just because it's winter in Tennessee does not mean it's going to be cold. If you go to Tennessee in December, there's a good chance that on Monday it's a high of 12 degrees, and on Tuesday it's a high of 75. So if you want to do outdoor stuff, November, I guess, is safer, but the weather is just this. So Oregon has an opportunity here to extend that lead. They could go up 8, which would be big. Big, 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 big. I need to leave that up for a minute, Vibe, so Miami fans can see it. Okay, no 3 and out, Ducks. Get it together. And they only send 4. Wow. Wide open. Oregon moves the chains. Can I ask you guys, since these streams are a little bit slower and I can keep up with the comments, during these live streams, what did I do? Does it seem like I'm yelling the entire time? Like, I don't mean when exciting things happen. Like, when we're just sitting here talking to you guys, does it seem like I'm yelling? I know this is a weird question, but I ask this because I'm an audio nut, and I love this mic, but in my brain, since it requires so much oomph, it requires so much extra dB, I guess, I have to pump up, that I in turn end up yelling because I think I'm not talking loud enough. Do I sound like I'm yelling? Like when we should just be talking? Like, some feedback would be awesome. Obviously, I'm yelling when Miami scores a touchdown. Let's be real. But I mean, just like right here, we're just chilling. We're just talking. My wife says I have this thing, and she calls it my streamer voice. And she says that I'm constantly yelling. Now, is that just my wife saying that? Or do I yell all the time? Another third down. Oh, shot. He's got to get rid of it. Tennessee has the coolest women. Coop runs them down, but they are a lot of fun. I told Joel to stay away from them Tennessee women. Okay, so no, audio is good. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Now, my wife says I have a streamer voice. We'll be talking and she'll be like, turn off streamer mode. Talk normal. Last week I was yelling. Yep. Yep. You're two in? Just two? What's up, Zach? I was waiting for you to jump in here. Glad your Yellow Jackets did their job today. Wasn't pretty, but the team finds a way to win, don't they? Yeah, I was hanging out in Sea-Dog's stream. His live watch party for the Georgia Tech game. Man, he looked so defeated. And I was in there telling him, I was like, the Yellow Jackets can't lose to Mac Brown. I was like, come on, help us out. Help us out because we play y'all. And man, he was down and out and depressed. He kept hitting his head on the microphone. And then, dude, he broke off that 68-yard run in the fourth. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Like you said, I don't care, 1 or 100. Win the freaking game. Trust me, this season we are the kings of being disrespected and the refs helped and you guys are barely winning. I don't care. I don't care. How long have I been married? Okay, whoa. Let's make sure we get this right, okay? 14 years. I've been married 14 years. For some reason, people think that I'm 15 and I live in my mom's basement. I'm actually an old man. I have kidney stones and stuff now. Look at this dweeb in his mom's basement. Watching foosball all day. Mrs. Coop, can we get a fact check? Did he get it right? She is outside with Max. He's going to the bathroom. So that was perfect timing. You like being hated? Me too. Everyone likes medium rare but Coop. I will remove the name, Joel. I'll remove it. I tried. You and the waitress made fun of me at Longhorn. Even the waitress made fun of me. What kind of service is that? Getting double teamed at Longhorn Steakhouse. Thank you, Nadia. It blows my mind that I've been married 14 years. It's a long time. All right, here we go. Bro, and see, that's why we wanted Jeremiah Smith. Because, bro, you can just throw it up there. That's an underthrown ball. But just throw a prayer up there, and there's a good chance he's coming down with it. The announcers literally just said Jeremiah Smith has been relatively quiet. Well, now for one of his signature one-handed catches. You're not an old man, Coop. Wait till you're 59. I feel it, man. I feel it. She was laughing at the 5 hat, not your steak. Man, I'd love to have some of that shrimp right now. Joel, I'm so hungry. I am starving. Wide open. If Ohio State's running backs are really this good, if the passing game is opening up for them like this, Oregon's in trouble. I know, man. Imagine, man, having Smith on this 2024 team. I'd take Smith, Elijah. Yeah, I think Joel's actually jealous of the hat, Pensacane. When I was down in Tallahassee, he asked me if he could try it on. I told him, I said, it's a sacred hat. It can only touch my head. I didn't want to taint it with Florida State germs. So, you know. Don't let him lie. All right. 6 more yards for the Buckeyes. I guess all everybody had to do was doubt Jeremiah Smith and say he's not showed up in this game. And now he makes 2 big catches early in this third quarter to give Ohio State the lead. Boy, oh boy. That's an excellent job continuing to fight to get open. The play breaks down a little bit. Howard has to take off. It's a good play. It's a good play. It wouldn't fit. My head is way bigger. You would enjoy being 35 again with a kidney stone. I don't know about that last part. I'll be honest. I need to pee, but I'm scared to at the moment because I know it's moving. I want it out, but it's like when it actually hits you, like what's coming out of there, I'm like, okay, I don't know. I don't want to go. Yeah, man, enjoy the chill ones while you can, because if it's a Miami one, it ain't chill. Chill is not the way I would describe the Miami Hurricanes live hangout watch parties, personally. This, you know, I don't actually care who wins this game. Like, we're just chilling. Man, they keep showing me that Chili's hamburger. Will Howard might have done great things here. He was one of my top choices. I was a fan of bringing Will Howard to Miami. I wouldn't take him over Cam Ward, but I was absolutely a fan of him coming to Miami. Yeah. Oh, you have had a kidney stone? Nice water jug. I appreciate you. Anytime you travel out of town, you got to stop at Buc-ee's. It's a freaking Walmart-sized gas station, just about. Yeah, Wesley Smith is legit. Hope it don't get stuck on the way out. Yeah, I know. It's been stuck for over a month. It dropped out of my kidney and then said, nah, I'm just chilling. Chances that Max beats you in season predictions, not going to happen. Not going to happen. Crime mob. I know, Joel. It's like I keep taking showers. And it's just like there's something on me. I don't know what it is. I've tried like 4 different kinds of soap. I've tried loofahs. I've tried washcloths. And it's just like no matter how much I scrub, it's like there's a layer of something on me that won't come off ever since I left Tallahassee after visiting Doak Campbell Stadium. Does anybody have any tips? Is it the cooties? Which Buc-ee's? I think there was one. We stopped at 2. I honestly don't remember. But there's 2 on the way from Tennessee to Tallahassee.
This is what it takes
There's one kind of outside
to
Atlanta.
wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I don't
It's
remember
great
the
to
other
be a
one.
Miami Hurricane.
Hurricane Jr. Straight to the 305, or straight to the PayPal. Thank you for the 305, my man. You're darn right. That's what I'm talking about. If you want to type that in the chat, I'll pin it up, my man. Thank you straight to the PayPal. Appreciate you. Now, Oregon doesn't need to get fancy. Try gasoline. It's called Unconquerable Spirit. Doesn't wash off. Try a bath in mayonnaise. You smell like corn dogs, or is that another state school? I really can't quite describe it. There it is. Move the chains. Move the chains. Is that what I do, Katie? I started moving the bowls around because I noticed people were like, Max picks the same bowl every time. I was like, all right, fine. I'll switch them. I'm thinking about Taco Bell after this game, Nick. Tennessee game tied up, 10-10. Yeah, man, that stuff. That's what my dad did construction. He owned a construction company, and he would work on heavy equipment. So, that involved a lot of grease and grime and stuff. With the having to actually like grease the joints and stuff on the machines. And that's what he would use. Okay. Oh, the extra effort. All right. That goes from a 3rd and 5 to like a 3rd and 2. I like the jokes. I'm glad that the Florida State fans are able to take it too. Jax and Nick and Joel and all those guys, they can take the jokes. 3rd and 1. No, it's 3rd and 1. Okay, come on. Don't get fancy. PI. There it is. Got to step on them. 15's better than a touchdown. Yeah, the nacho fries, man, so good. What's my Taco Bell order? Cheesy gordita crunch, no lettuce, cheesy roll up, extra cheese. You're welcome, Joel. And either chips and cheese or nacho fries. Oh. Oh, they got the number wrong. I love it. He's like, me? What do you mean me? Imagine getting called for a penalty and you're not even on the field. And everybody turns and looks at you. He's short. He's short unless they give him a favorable spot. I saw that, Nick, and you can straight order the giant Cheez-It by itself. Uh-oh, is Russ having a hard time, Kane's life too? I need to check in on him. Because, boy, he felt real good about UNC last year. I remember that trash talk he was doing. And now they're just imploding. They're talking about other new head coaches they want. Both teams have been super aggressive this game. Oh! Still going. Wow, that fooled me. That fooled me. He sold that. I thought he handed that off. Dang, and they had hands up, and he still got it up and over it. Nah, it's good stuff, Katie. Coop introduced me to the cheesy roll-ups with extra cheese, and I've never been the same. Probably never pooped the same. For sure. Keep giving him heck, Kane's life, too. Because I remember he was giving us a hard time. Come on, you got to be able to take it, you know? Big run for the Ducks. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy what's happening with North Carolina. I don't want Mac to retire yet. Not yet. Welcome to the red zone. Might have ball. Might have been a touchdown. Ooh, the Mexi melt. I never had the pleasure of trying that. You'll do it. He keeps saying he's our daddy. I told him win a natty and then we'll talk. That's funny. I'll jump over there and troll him some. I don't think he'd ban me. We brought him onto the show. Tried to help, boost his platform. Is Ohio State actually going to bring those guys? Yep. Okay. Yeah, and that's why I don't want him to retire, Joel. We need to beat them with Mac Brown there. I want him to stay. But UNC fans are probably going to want Mac Brown gone, I'm assuming. Burrito Supreme extra sour cream and 3 soft taco Supremes extra sour cream. The sour cream! Completely ruined. Completely ruined. Get him! Go for it. Go for it. If you don't get it, Ohio State's got to drive almost the entire length of the field. Go for it. All right, Dan. All right. Should have kicked it. Should have kicked it. Tried to force one in there. Should have run it in. Oregon run game has surprised you. Fair. It's not been too bad. Your favorite North Carolinian, Russ the Tar Heel. What's up, Salty? Yeah, man, I love Taco Bell. Everybody gives me such a hard time. I don't understand it. He could have ran it in. I have to go back and see the replay. Yeah, I mean, he tried to force that in there. It's fourth down. Like, you got to do something. But people are saying Dylan Gabriel thinks he's him. Oregon has had so many opportunities. Think about it. Coop, you eat well done steaks. I eat them the right way. The way they are intended to be eaten. Are you staying up for the Colorado K-State game? I probably won't, just because I'm having a lot of pain from the kidney stone. Like, I mean, it stepped up a notch today. And I know I look fine right now, but I've taken like 3 different kinds of medication before doing this stream. Just as a heads up. So it's made it to where I'm able to push through. Exactly. Tell him, Elijah. Dang, should have kicked it. Unbelievable. All right, Tennessee up by 7. All right, Ohio State going an entire... If they go the entire third quarter with single-digit rushing yards, that's crazy. With A1? No, I don't dip it in anything. No. Yeah, I did. Yep. Dang. Now they got breathing room. Backs are no longer against the wall. Feel bad for me? It sucks. This sucks. It's getting a little loud in there. Here, I'll move the mic up. Max is chewing on his bone. My bad, y'all. Ohio State, though, can't get conservative. Hey, we know how that goes. Yeah, man, they don't need it. Get a good steak, cook it well done. It doesn't need a sauce, you know? All right, Oregon. Time to force a third down. There we go. How long does it take to pass a kidney stone? You thought it was only like a week? 100% varies from person to person. Depends on how many times it gets stuck and where. Kidney stones can sit in your kidney and never come out. But I think the football season stressed me enough and it forced one out. Mine's been stuck for about a month and a week. 3rd and 3. Oh! Wow. Yep, nothing wrong with that snap. And Howard knows it. What's up, all-nighter? Virginia game, must win. Don't sleep on Louisville. Miami can't sleep on anybody. And they won't. I don't think they will. The big trap game was Cal. Not the toughest game, but that was probably one of the trap games. Big stage, college game day, other side of the country, late night. And even Tech, Virginia Tech was a weekday game. Weekday games are trap games, period, in my opinion. Dang, he had somebody wide open. He had 15 wide open on that 4th down. Dang. You call it a hockey puck? Ohio State's been... Was he down? He was down, right? Yeah, he was down. Hey, that sounds good, bro. Bourbon Street steak. Minus the mushrooms, though. I would do onions and cheese. Me too, Nick. Cal showed up. And Cal's not... When Cal's losing, they're not losing big. They're hanging. Florida imploding. It was only a matter of time. Let's be real. It would have helped. It would have looked good on Miami. But it's only going to be a matter of time. I would be shocked if Florida could actually win the game at Neyland. Apparently Tennessee is having some struggles, though, after that loss to Arkansas. But I'd be shocked if Florida actually wins the game. And I don't have eyes on it, but just saying. Yeah, I know you do, Katie. Oh, they said the thing. They said the thing on the TV. Yeah, and it's not over, right? I glanced over. I can't see the game, Nick, but I can see like the just the Google updates. There's still time. Flagway's team now. That's what Florida fans wanted. Mertz was the completion percentage savior. He was that guy until he wasn't. Then they wanted Lagway. I love how Miami fans on social media continue to poke at Florida fans and say that Lagway is going to be a Miami Hurricane in 2025. Oh, man. They eat that up. They get so upset over that. It's so funny to watch. Like, no, he's not.
We ballin', boy.
All-nighter. Welcome to the Canes, fam. I appreciate the love. Can we get a welcome for All-Nighter? Enjoy that you by your name. Canes fam, member only emotes. Thank you, bro. What is your profile pic, by the way? I can't. I can't tell. Is that a fish? It looks like some sort of tropical fish, maybe. You hate bye weeks, you just want to see our boys play. I feel you. Thank you, Pensacane. Yeah, I think it's a fish. Hey, there it is, man. Looking good. Looking good, bro. I love it. All right, fourth quarter. Here we go. Here we go. Big run. Big run for the Ducks. Well, you might want to put your phone on silent, Joel. Because he's probably going to be pretty upset if he thought the Gators were actually about to beat a ranked Tennessee team. Who is definitely struggling, though. Vol fans are probably scratching their heads. But that's a big rivalry game for them. Gator Week here where I live in Tennessee, there are literally restaurants that will serve Gator tail the week of this game, and they don't any other time of the year. Like, they hype it up. There's all that's all the talk of the town. Tennessee versus Florida. They hate the Gators. They sell T-shirts for the game. It gets wild. Oh, wait. Florida. Does Florida have a chance to score? What's up, London voice? 3rd and 2. Whoa, Gabriel keeps it. 1 man misses. 2 man. I wanted to keep counting. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man. A 27-yard rushing touchdown for the lefty quarterback, Dylan Gabriel. It's a tie ball game. Pending PAT. Me too, Pensacane. Me too. Okay. We know this ain't a guarantee. There it is. 1 point lead. 1 point lead for the Ducks. Let me see if I can show y'all how crazy this dog is. That dog has his own couch. He has his own dog-sized IKEA couch. Not a care in the world. The cutie patootie. Yeah, he don't care. He lets it all hang out, Pensacane. Right, Henry? He don't care. There you go. Get him, all-nighter. Use them emotes. I love it. Wait, Mama Coop. It's 10:21 p.m. Eastern time. What are you doing up? He's big chilling. Oh, your name is actually Max? Well, now, to be honest, all-nighter, his full name is Maxwell Wigglesworth. But we call him Max for short. Staying up watching me. Well, I guess Joby's watching the Tennessee game, right? So he's probably hooping and hollering. Good to see you, Coop. Let's do this again next week with the best team from Florida. You mean Miami, right? Correct? They might be able to do it, Mama Coop. They might. One minute left. Looks like Florida still has the ball. I'm going to pull it up to the side. You're just Max. Okay. No Wigglesworth? A little over 300 for Gabriel. Honestly, Ohio State. I'm not going to take back what I was going to say, but I was going to say they need to get back to running the ball. But it looks like Oregon's ready for it. Maybe Joby on the edge of his seat. Second and 10. What have you got, Will Howard?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
He keeps it.
Co-op, you ready for a noon stream?
No, sir. Yes and no. Yes and no. Kane for Life 229, thank you for the 2. Yes and no. A complete polar opposite of what we had last week, right? We go from a 10:30 p.m. Eastern kickoff against Cal to a noon game against Louisville. My body needs it. I go to bed at like 4 a.m. So a noon game is rough for me. Hold that thought. 3rd and 4. Oh, both receivers fall? Dang. Both of them fell. Both of them get back up, finish their route, and they still move the chains. Dang. So the reality is, man, these night games for Miami, I went to bed at 7 o'clock in the morning after that Cal game. Because when the game's over, I got to get right back to work and do, post-game stuff. Oh, it was looking deep. So noon means I'll be done working by like 7 or 8 p.m. So that's actually great. Will I be happy about getting up for it? Absolutely not. Because I will still go to bed at like 4 a.m. the following day or same day. You know what I mean?
On the side of your helmet.
I'll be at work till 1. Luckily, we got a TV.
Ooh, yeah, that better be, that's a requirement. Thank you, Kane, for life. Wait, Oregon thinks they see something. They're trying to make adjustments on defense. Thank you, bro. Oh my goodness. Florida just scored with 29 seconds left in that ball game. Are you serious? At Neyland? Well, looks like they might be going to overtime. Both of these are good games. Smith once again. Yeah, I've been shocked, Cypher. At the beginning of the game, I was like, oh, I see what it's about. Okay. And then now they've kind of had to get away from it. And maybe it's partially, Oregon kind of forcing them to be a little more one-dimensional and throw the ball if they know they're pretty successful on the ground. Does Florida go for 2, though? Does Napier have the balls to do it? No. Are they actually going for it? I know we're watching Oregon, Ohio State. But no. Are they actually? Hold on. Are you guys serious? If they're going for 2, I'm turning it on. Hold on. I know we're watching a totally different game here. Hold on. No, they're going to take the extra point. They changed their mind. Okay, I need that on too. I need that one on too. Okay. Here. Current situation here. Current situation. We got the command center up and running. So they took the extra point. It's a tie ball game. Again, Mama Coop, this is a team. Miami scored 41 points on that Florida team. Miami scored 41 points on that Florida team. Just saying. Okay, Jeremiah Smith moves the chains. I got it up. We're watching multiple games. Yeah, keep reminding him. Keep reminding him. How is Florida lining up? Okay. I was about to say. My brain's trying to process all this. Tennessee has 2 timeouts in 29 seconds. Ohio State just moved the chains again. It's getting good. It's getting good. Go for 6. I'd love to have 6. But I don't think my video card supports it. 6 would be perfect. Until I got used to it, and then I would want 7. Technically, Tennessee could hit a bomb and then just kick a field goal. That's still asking a lot in 29 seconds, but if they have this high-powered offense, hasn't looked like it the last 2 weeks, but if they do, then this should be doable. Unless Nico just wants to run out of bounds again. Leave 0 seconds on the clock. Oh, no. Okay. They contain Will Howard. Hey, thank you, Elijah. Thank you. Both of these games are good. If you have the ability to turn both of them on, they're both coming down to the wire. Dang, Ohio State's in a 3rd and long, though, down 1. How's Ohio State's field goal kicker? Not that long of a kick. Dang, looked like a heck of a ball from Nico for Tennessee. But out of bounds. All right, 4th down for Buckeyes. Yep. Yeah, they had been playing Lagway a bit. Okay. 40-yarder for Ohio State. And he got it. He got it. Man, you know Oregon's thinking about those points they've left on the board. Dang. 2-point lead for Ohio State. It looks like they're reviewing if that was a catch for number 3 for Tennessee. Tell them, I'm going to leave that one up there, Mama Coop. There it is. There it is. I don't have the volume up for Tennessee game. It looks like he has a foot down. Are they just trying to see if he had control of the ball? Man, that's tough to tell. Yeah, I've always been a fan of Oregon's uniforms. I know Canes fans overall prefer more like classic, traditional, not flashy. I get it. But I kind of like the crazy. What are they going to say?
Quick review.
After video review, the ruling is a catch for a first down at the 38-yard line.
Ooh! Tennessee moves the chains. 18 seconds and 1 timeout. I know for the longest time that was the thing, Cypher. They said Oregon's never wore the same uniform twice. I don't know if that's actually true. Yeah, man, Lagway's not a bad football player at all. He just needs more experience. That's about it. Tennessee still has a long way to go, though. I mean, they're not even at midfield yet. They're going to have to take some shots. And with only 1 timeout. Oh, you got to catch that, bro. Yo! Nico throwing a dart out there. Nimrod can't hang on. No, we do, Bobby. We do. 100% we do. You think Nico going to be a baller? Dawson thinks so. Dawson was there watching him play last night. Norvell was there too, looking at a wide receiver. Number 11 again. I know, Nimrod. Who does that to their kid? But I like Judd a lot too, Michael. I like Judd quite a bit. Judd's already been here, you know, practicing in this offense. I like Emory too, man. I like Emory. I don't think Tennessee has enough time now. It's going to have to go to overtime. They got a flag. Looked like Nico was short of the first down anyways. Good grief. They have a kid named Nimrod. Wide receiver, number 11. Yep.
Holding. Offense number 74. Take a penalty.
Dang, Tennessee game's going to go to overtime with the Gators. Good grief. I don't want to hear them Tennessee fans talking any more nonsense after losing to Arkansas and going to overtime with Florida, and they might even lose. It's such an interesting spot for Oregon because a field goal can win the game. You're down 2. Tennessee with a massive run, but that is the end of the fourth quarter. 17-7. Officially going to OT with the Gators. No, and you can't rule that out. You can't take that option off the table. It's not a disrespect thing. It's you always make sure that you leave your options open, you know? Like imagine if this year we said, it's no hate, I'm just saying. Imagine if we said, and by we I mean the coaches, if they said, well, Jakari Brown has been dedicated to the U. It's his time. It's his turn. So we're not even going to go look at Cam Ward or any of the quarterbacks. It just doesn't work like that. And it'd be the same with Emory. Emory put his body on the line, broke a bone in the Florida State game, beat Clemson in overtime. But you got to win. Whoever puts you in the best position to win football games. Straight up. It's college football now. Transfer portal, NIL, it is what it is. You can ride the pine for 3 years and be prepped and ready, and then a portal guy come in and play over you. And as a coach, you have to figure out a way to balance that. It'd be tough. Oregon's chewing up some clock. Yep, that's the thing, Dion. They're running the ball a little bit. UM can have 6-year vet. DJ. Pass. Will pass. Nah, there's going to be time left for Ohio State. No, man, I don't know. Yo, this is getting good. Who has the ball? Right now, Oregon has the ball. and they are
This is
driving.
what it takes
But they're trying to chew up that clock and
to
leave
wear
the
you
Buckeyes with
on the side of your
nothing.
helmet.
Thanks for the show tonight.
Duck, you do that all the time, bro. Right here at the end, coming in, showing me some love. Thank you for that. Thank you, Duck. I just love hanging out with the fam and watching some college football. Appreciate the 3. They bring 5. P.I. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It could happen, Katie. Philly cheesesteak sandwich. I'm going to devour something after this game. Let me tell you. And Ohio State's going to have very limited time left. But if they can hold them to a field goal, then all they need to do is get in field goal range, right?
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
All-nighter. 5th super chat ever on a live stream, and drops 5 after becoming a Canes fan member tonight. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I still never found out. Is that a fish in your profile picture? The people need to know. Look at this. This guy has the audacity to come in here after everything we've seen this weekend and last weekend, with the way the games have been going all across the country, to come in here and say Miami is overrated. Coop, you're going to try to super chat, but it's not easy because you're drunk. Careful. Be very careful. Basketball against some new Cubans and hit 2 game-winning shots, and they were pissed. I told them to enjoy that we were blessed to play. So wait, you played? Like, you played in a basketball game, multiple games, and you hit 2 game-winning shots? You got any eligibility left? Who's your team, Dreadnought Fear? He's mad about something. His team lost today, and he had to come in somewhere and take it out on Miami. Who's your team? Don't be scared now. No, I welcome it. Come on. Come on. I need to know. Florida took a shot on first down, missed, and got a penalty. So now they're on 2nd and 15. Yeah, we love it. We love it. Dang, Tennessee 8 died up. A 6-yard loss. Putting Lagway in a real bad position. Okay, 2 minutes left in this Ohio State-Oregon game. Both down to the wire. Yeah, that's a great question, Nick. Great question. This is a real tough game to play for Ohio State. Because obviously you can't just let them walk into the end zone. But you are thinking about the time that's left as they burn their first time out here. Your hopes are to hold them to a field goal, so all you need is field goal range. But, I mean, yo, this is such a big play on 3rd and goal. Such a big play. Florida has to take the field goal. He missed. He missed. Okay. Now it goes to Tennessee. Florida only goes backwards on their first possession in overtime. All right, Nadia, that's what always happens. They think, what do they think? That I'm going to like fight them or something? We're on the internet. Like, we're just talking. Who is your team? I'm just asking. Yo, they held Oregon. That is huge because if you're Oregon, you have to kick here. You can't go for it because if you don't get it, you are losing. You have to take the lead and put your defense on the field against an Ohio State team that has Jeremiah Smith. You had to punch that one in. You had to punch that one in. There it is, my man. And played on a wet court. Street ball. Down in Miami. My man, thank you for the big 5. I'm going to ask you the same question I ask you every single week. It is George, correct? George Ortiz? Thank you, my man. You were successful. I ask you this every week. Hold on, Oregon's going to take the field goal. All right, he puts it in. It's up to Oregon's defense, but the reality is all Ohio State has to do is get in field goal range. It's a 1-point game. 2 timeouts, 1:47 left. That's impressive. That's a very impressive stop for Ohio State. It is George. Okay, I always make sure. Thank you, bro. Congrats on the game-winning shots. How far do you think the U can go in the playoffs? It's too tough to say right now. I know that's a boring answer. But the reality is Miami doesn't play the best teams in the country right now. So it's tough to say. Are we having fun yet? Of course, Chris. Of course. But it is worrisome that Oregon couldn't punch that in. I'm not trying to put negativity out there, Chris, but like you got to finish that drive right there. Because then that forces Ohio State to need to get a touchdown. Tennessee wins. Tennessee survives the Florida game at Neyland Stadium in overtime. Lagway could not save it. Way too close for comfort for Vol fans, but honestly, given the loss last week against Arkansas, they'll take the win, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll take the win. That was just such a bad possession from Florida in overtime there. Literally only went backwards. Took a shot, flag. TFL. Like it just 23-17. Tennessee wins. Well, well. Poor George. We could call George. We could call George at the end of the stream. I don't know. He'll say some off the wall stuff. I got to be careful. All nighter coming in with the 10 with the super sticker. Going off tonight. Wants to keep the profile pic a mystery. That or I'm just blind and I keep missing it. Thank you, bro. Is Baby Joby happy, Mama Coop? Tennessee survives. You're drunk, you'll call when you're not. All right, deal. We'll try to call George after this. See how he feels about losing to Tennessee. Florida had the lead. Mertz on crutches. Are you still feeling bad? I feel about the same. I'm just going to keep chugging water. To be honest, I know that it's going to feel worse before it feels better because it has to come out. So it is what it is. Like it's going to feel worse. Keep chugging. Well, I'm going to call him. All right, Cypher. Let's see what Ohio State can do. I love having YouTube. Wow. Wow. Yo. Oh, he just fell down. He just fell down. Love you too, Mama Coop. About your bedtime. Joby's gonna have to wind down though. 30 manageable? That's doable. Boy, they need this though. Man, he even fell as he was throwing it. What's going on? I thought that was his brother. We would beat Penn State. I still can't believe they came back. Oregon's getting loud. Cardiac Canes. I can't believe that Oregon could not finish that drive. Because again, that forces Ohio State to need a touchdown. And you can't punch it in. Like, boom, look. Look, bro. Like, bro, they sold when they didn't finish that drive. Oh, man. Unless he throws a pick or something. Oh, whoa, they're being aggressive, though. Yo. Ohio State looking for the end zone. Cypher says can't depend on a field goal, but y'all trust your kicker, right? I mean, you don't want to have to kick it from here. And yeah, if you can't you don't want to put it in his hands if you can put it in the end zone, but like, that's a long field goal in enemy territory. You only have one timeout left. Flag on the play. Who's it on? Oh! Offensive PI! Bro. Oh no, Buckeyes in trouble. The clock's going. What was that? What was that? Yep, there was some miscommunication there. That's unfortunate for them. Wow. Oh, Oregon took a timeout. Okay. That's the best, especially when it's on offense. Oh, baby. Is Coop's prediction going to come true? If so, it was a lucky guess. Pretty much everybody across the country picked Ohio State to win this game. But it's a 3rd and 25 with 10 seconds, no timeouts. No, you have one. You have one. Excuse me. They have one. They have one. Wow. Great defense from 7, but there is a flag on the play. There is a flag. Is this on Oregon? They did. They have 12 guys on the field. Yo. Yeah, but, bro, there's 6 seconds, though. There's 6 seconds. So you get a 3rd and 20, but you got to get that ball out ASAP, or it's got to be all or nothing. It has to be all or nothing, or you throw quick. Oh, he's not open. 2, 1. Oh, what's he doing? Will Howard. You had, bro. Yo. He thinks, I guess, that I don't know what he's thinking. Honestly, I don't know what he was thinking. That offensive pass interference from none other than Jeremiah Smith. They end up getting pushed back out of field goal range. And Oregon wins the freaking game. 32-31. What a night. Tennessee comes back after being down to beat Florida in overtime. Georgia Tech comes back, beats North Carolina on a last second, basically 68-yard touchdown run. Oregon beats Ohio State. And honestly, Oregon left a ton of points on the board. But Ohio State, man, self-inflicted wounds. Like at that point, there was also not confusion, but it just seemed like there was a lot going on for Ohio State there because you only had the one timeout. You knew all you needed was field goal range, but you only had 6 seconds, so that ball had to come out quick. And it just, dang. Ohio State fans got to be sick. Cypher, honest feelings. I'm not going to give you a hard time. I just...
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Up 30 more Cotley converters.
My man is loaded because those are not cheap. It's honestly kind of like Nico last week with Tennessee when he took off and ran the ball. Dang. Oh, a Dak Prescott moment. That hit me. That one hit me. So I think that, did he think that there was going to be 1 second left? Or maybe he just lost track of time. I don't know. Or maybe he panicked when nobody was open. Look at that, man. Look at the sportsmanship. Not even 30 seconds after just taking an L. Cypher comes on here and he says Oregon deserved that W for sure. Where's Chris? I know Chris Gaffney is happy. Somewhere Daytime Cheese is on the field, by the way. Longtime viewer here on this channel. He calls in every Friday to the call-in show. He is at the game. He sent me pictures. Somewhere Daytime Cheese, part of the fam, is out there on that field celebrating an Oregon victory right now. Yeah, at the very least, it's easy to say it from here, right? But you have to know. You have to know that, because and even at that point, you don't slide. You have to try to pitch it to somebody back behind you and then just try to keep the play alive. The miracle, like we know about that as Miami fans with the lateral in the Duke game. Like you literally, basically it was the equivalent of just giving up. And I know that's not what he had in mind. That's not what he was trying to do. But it was basically just like, well, everything went wrong there last second for Ohio State. Yeah, it took too long. Exactly. You gotta be on it, man. You gotta make that decision when the clock is that low.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Mario Cristobal sending thanks to Ryan Day on alarm clock.
Rock and Rant, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. Yep. Yalaha Kane, what's up? We were just doing kind of a chill hangout, but it ended up being not so chill here at the end because those were 2 wild games. Real quick, before you go anywhere, do you guys want me to see if I can call George, the diehard Florida fan who loses it if Florida doesn't win a game, who had a chance to take down the number 8 ranked team in the country and they came up short? Chris says, open the phone lines. Ohio State plays number 4 Penn State in 2 weeks. We still not out of the college football playoffs. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Played Oregon close. Let me try to ring up George just real quick because everybody loves getting his reactions to stuff. He probably won't pick up. Chris wants to know if he can come on here and say something. I know he's feeling good.
Oregon Doug got it done.
Dude,
George, I literally hear my voice in the background.
I was actually on an Oregon channel fucking with Oregon. I was telling Oregon only won because they cheated. They were stealing Ohio State signals. Isn't that funny? I won't even give them 1 second to enjoy the win.
Well, George, I'm actually calling you about a totally different game.
The Gator game?
Yes, sir.
The same thing. Tennessee was stealing our signals. That's not what I
What do you
really
mean?
think. And are we on air? Are we on
Do you
live?
want to be? Do you want to
Yeah.
be?
Yeah, let's talk to America. Hell yeah.
Okay, then we are.
Okay. I was just fucking with people on the Oregon channel, telling them that they only won because they were stealing Ohio State's signals. You get it?
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with them because just for the fun of it, just to be the devil's advocate. But earlier, 2 minutes earlier, I was texting my brothers and my kids who all watched the game. And I was telling them, I think we should run up the middle more. We've been doing that for 3 fucking years, the Florida Gators. Keep running that guy right up the middle of the fucking 900-pound defensive line. I can't believe what I witnessed when I watch these football games. It's just how many plays can you throw away every game just running into 1,700 pounds of beef that ain't going nowhere? I'm so disgusted.
So you had to be pretty confident though at one point, right? I mean, you're hanging with Tennessee.
No.
Tennessee goes
I
into
was
halftime
never-
with 0 points, George.
Oh. Well, come on. What the fuck is 10 points against Tennessee?
So you never believed in Florida that entire game.
I never thought we won the game. I had hope, but I never thought we won. Not for 1 second. Are you kidding me? We're the Florida Gators, man. We could be up by 24 and lose. Anyway, did you see some of the game?
I saw the fourth quarter, some of the fourth quarter, and I saw the overtime where Florida decided to go backwards the entire OT instead of
It's
forward.
fucking mind-boggling. We have DJ Lagway.
Now you're on
And
the
we're
DJ
getting-
Lagway hype train, right? Like you've
we're-
been saying,
it's-
"Hey,
it's the
Lagway
play-
over Mertz, bench that guy."
It's the play calling. He has to do what the coach tells him to do, and the coach says, "Stand still," and hand it off to the running back, and he'll run right at the nose guard. I'm like, okay, whatever. But did you see Billy Napier? Did you catch a screenshot of Napier?
No, I didn't.
Damn, it's too bad.
He's
The
probably
whole
mad,
game.
huh?
No, the whole game, every time it showed him, he's wearing, today on TV, every time it showed him, he's wearing the shirt that Joel sent me a while back. I have that exact shirt. Isn't that cool? Joel sent me the most coolest shirt a while back.
It might be unlucky then.
I know. I'm going to put it in a plastic bag and put a voodoo doll over it for the rest of the year. Maybe next year it'll
I'll
be
be
better.
honest. You seem way calmer than I expected. Like, I thought you were close to taking down the number 8 ranked team in the country, that even though they lost to Arkansas last week, that was at
Right.
Neyland. But you sound kind of just down and defeated and
Because
like you never believed.
I've been watching this for 3 years, man. I've seen this football game before. The whole thing was just too much. I don't want to ruin the game by talking about the referees and booth-initiated reviews, and I'm just so worn out on it, man. I got to get a PhD in the rules of college football to watch a game. I'm 64 years old. I can't definitively tell you what a catch is. You know, there's a thing called a football move I've never figured out yet. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. Like, why don't they just let the guys play football every time? Illegal formation, whatever they're doing. I'm just so tired of it. And they don't show the replays half the time with a penalty. They only show it sometime.
Yeah, so how do we know if it was the right call?
At the end of the second half, they took 3 points off the board for us. They said,
do you feel like they're trying to hide it?
I don't know.
By not showing the
old guy
replays?
watching football on TV, I don't know. But at the end of the second half, they took 3 points off the board for us. You know that, right? We'd have won the game.
Yeah, no, I refreshed it at one point and it went back, like when I was looking on Google.
Right. So they took 3 points off the board, and they said that the guy didn't get off the field in time, so we had 12 men on the field. Like, first of all, who gives a shit? And then they said, 10-second time runoff into the first half. I'm like, whatever, man. Why don't we put flags on them and they can play women's flag football? How about that?
So, honest question. Do you think that Tennessee cheated or paid the refs?
No.
No. Okay.
I think it's all between the coaches. I think the offensive
Florida just got beat.
This is how I think football works. All the offensive and defensive coordinators, they are hearing what the opposing team's offensive and defensive coordinators are saying. And they're not talking to the head coach on the field. They're talking to each other. And then somebody's relaying what to do. There's a script before the game that tells you how many points you're going to score or what quarter. They actually practice those specific plays during the week. It's called
So
sports
it's basically
entertainment.
rigged. The whole thing's rigged.
Well, you remember back in the 60s, the Chicago White Sox baseball scandal? The players.
I do not know. I was born like 30 years after that.
All right. Well, there was a scandal where all the players got together and rigged the game, the World Series. It was the Boston White Sox or Black Sox or Chicago White Sox or Black Sox or something, right? But it's a matter of history, right? Like the players got together and decided they scripted the game, right? So then comes WWF Wrestling, and they don't incorporate their business as sports. They incorporate it as sports entertainment. You follow me? So it's okay if they tell Andre the Giant, you're going to beat Hulk Hogan, and they set up a bunch of special moves and Andre the Giant wins or whatever. They can do that because it's sports entertainment. It's not sports. You follow me? It's legal.
So
the reason I'm
so it's
telling
more
you this
so
is the
it's
reason
more
I'm
so
telling
just
you this is the reason I'm telling you this is some gambler lost like $500,000 or something on a sports wager on the NFL a few years ago, and he took him to court, and the NFL admitted that the games are scripted, but they said we are incorporated as sports entertainment, not sports. So they said, we have a right to dictate the outcome of every game. We have a right to dictate how many runs, how many passes, how many points in any
Okay,
quarter.
but
No, this
that's
isn't a court case.
professional.
This isn't.
That's
This
NFL,
is
right? But
right.
so
Well,
is that the
why do
same
you,
for college?
why do you think they just changed the whole world of college football? College football is professional. You're getting 100,000 a year now, or a million, or 13 million. It's all different now. Starting last year, it's been sports entertainment. The schools, all the athletic departments are going to divest from the university. They're going to be their own little thing. They have to spend 21 million on players, just like the NFL now. They got to pay these boys. And when someone's paying you $1 million a year, you do as you're fucking told. I know I would, as long as it didn't involve any kinky shit.
Listening to this is how you got your
Me $1
kidney
million
stone.
a year, I'll drop the
So
fucking football.
you think even the players, like the college players, are in on it too?
All you need is like a few key players. The rest of them can run around and do their job.
So like the star ones are in on it, like because they get paid the big bucks, and they say, "Hey, you get $1 million, but you have to throw an interception here, so this team wins the game."
It's pretty much the skill players. But you will notice that it seems like every time someone scores, there's a penalty on professional or college. There's always a flag, and they got to look into it. That's because the offensive and defensive linemen hold each other on every play. And the referees always know if they need to, they can call that penalty. If something happens that shouldn't happen, they can go boop, 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 holding, and then they can pick which side they wanted to be holding on.
So I'll be honest, I'm a little shocked, George, because this is a lot of information to process.
George is a flat earther.
I just want to ask you a question here.
It doesn't ruin the game because we don't know who's going to win. That's what Las Vegas says. They go, we
don't know the script.
Right. So it's still fair. If you want to go gamble, just think about the script. What's the script going to be? What's the script going to be for Miami versus Florida State? Or Miami versus Louisville after you almost lost twice in a row? Are you going to come out and win 52-6 this time? Or is it going to be a 4-point spread? You know, that's the game now. Try to guess what they're going to do.
So let me just ask you one final question here, George. We appreciate you for taking my call because I know this is not really, the outcome that you had hoped for. Do you want Billy Napier fired still? Because you were pretty heated when we last talked.
I don't want Napier fired. Okay. Now that I'm absolutely certain it's sports entertainment, I know they could make him win every game for the rest of the year if they want to. I'm willing to go with it, man. Let's go. Come on, Billy. Let's go. I want my Gator gear to be worth something. And there's nothing to say we won't lose with the next guy. And I'm tired of changing coaches. I'm just tired of it,
It's just
man.
not, for the script, it's just not Florida's time. When their time comes around, they'll put them in. Right. They'll put them in, and they'll win big. All right, I got you.
It's just like Miami. They're not going to let you win 10 of them. They let you win 5. You can't win every year. How about Georgia didn't win one for 40 years? Now look at them. You know what I mean? You just got to be patient.
This is making me laugh so much, and it's giving me kidney stones.
Hey, it's the best sport in town. I don't want to watch women's basketball. I'll still watch college football.
Well, George, keep your head up.
And sometimes
you can look at it this way. You didn't lose to Tennessee by as much as you did Miami. You played them closer, and it was at their house. We put up 41. Tennessee only put up 23, and that had to go to overtime.
And we look good sometimes for a few plays here and there.
All right. Well, George, thanks for taking my call, my man.
Everybody pray for the Jacksonville Jaguars to win one for Joel, man. Come on.
There you go. We can get behind that one.
Yeah. Let's cheer for Joel tomorrow.
All right, George.
Hopefully they're not on a bye week. All right. See ya.
All right. We appreciate you, bro.
Later, man.
All right. Peace. I don't know. I feel like he's just. You get to a point, right? Do I believe George? Of course I don't. But I felt like he needed to vent for a moment. I think George is just at the point to where he doesn't want to accept reality and that Florida is 3-3. So you need to come up with something to make yourself feel better. You need some sort of reason other than my football team is just not good. That's my take. That's just my personal take. Pensacane, thank you for the 2, the double 2, all-nighter. Thank you for the 5. How did I not laugh? Because I know he's 100% serious. There he is. George means every word that he says on stream. It's not a bit. It's not a skit. Thank you for taking my call, George. Chris, do you want to call in and speak your mind on Ohio State as a finale for the stream? We could call someone who is the biggest Ohio State hater that I know. Period. It's not even close. He's been waiting for, number one, for Miami to be able to get revenge. But he also probably just has a few things to say about Ohio State, period. I will go ahead and give shout-outs to everybody. Top single dono of the night, my man Joel Davis with the 99. But tons of love tonight. Thank you for that. And tomorrow I'll see you for Walking and Venting plus Late Night Canes Talk at 10:15 Eastern. But we do need to call Chris. All right, we need to call Chris. Speaking of, NC State lost. They lost.
This is
Chris,
Chris Gaffney. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll get back with you.
All right, it went to voicemail. Let's try again. Hey, have a good night, Kane for Live 229. Did Vanderbilt actually end up beating Kentucky? Yo, if Vanderbilt also beat Kentucky, what a man this season. What a season. Hello?
Yo, how are you doing tonight?
Man, what a Saturday, right?
What an amazing, I mean, I knew it was in the air, you know, there was something special. What an amazing weekend. Uplifting. Oh, couldn't beat it.
You know who doesn't have a loss right now, Chris?
I do. I do. And
I know a
promise you,
team
I've
that's
sent some
6-0.
I do. I might have sent a few people text messages telling them that they should have a moment of silence for those teams that are no longer undefeated. That
Freaking
could have happened.
Florida ends up losing to Tennessee, which some see that as good or bad thing with Miami, you know, strength of schedule, all that stuff. Vanderbilt just beat Kentucky. Ohio State loses to Oregon by 1, 32-31.
Yep. Did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Oh, Sorry, just got quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, I was actually having a long conversation with my family about this. Do you think it's NIL and the transfer portal, and it's just made the disparity between like the top 5 teams and then like the middling teams closer?
Yep, 100%. That's not the case, right, for like every single thing that's
just,
going on in all the close games, but like it has to play a part in it, doesn't it? Like, because before, like, I mean, things can just change over time. Like, I get it, but it seems like more than ever before, this season especially, nobody's safe. It doesn't matter if you're top 5, top 10, top 25. Like, you before, right? Like, if you were top 5 or top 10, it was rare that you would see that team lose. And now we're seeing that happen more and more. And it seems like it took a couple of years, right? Like with the NIL and with the portal and all that stuff. And now a lot of the games and stuff, unless it's your team that's losing, are actually a lot more exciting to watch because you don't know who's going to win it.
I think so.
And I do think we're starting to see the impact of that. Several years in now, finally.
I have found it to be very interesting. Now, the only thing that had me a little scared is my father started talking about how he thinks that we're headed down like where the players go unionize, and then now you're getting into like contracts with players and all. I don't really want to see all that happening, but yeah, I mean, so let me ask you this: do you think this is another scenario where those like just piles of dog shit, right, were just overrated again? Or do you think Oregon is really good? You there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pondering. I'm thinking. Because it's Ohio State doesn't typically lose this early in the season, right? Isn't it usually they get down to the wire like towards the end of the season, and then when they get to the big stage, then they end up losing?
Well, they only play about one decent team a year, usually. So, this was the only, if I remember right, this is like the only decent team they play all year, right? Or am I missing something?
They do have to play Penn State in 2 weeks, but again, it's going to depend on who you ask, right? Like Penn State is currently number 4 in the country. They came back today and were able to secure a win. I don't know. It's interesting because I'm not the best person, I'm just being honest, to even speak on Ohio State because I don't typically follow them that closely. But I just know that year after year, it just seems like they do overhype them. Everyone's always talking about Ohio State. Did you hear? And now again, if Oregon is good, if Oregon is in fact good, I know this isn't the kind of conversation you want to have. They played them down to the wire and kept it within 1. But did you hear any of the? Because you're at the NC State game. Did you hear any of like the pregame stuff for Ohio State?
No.
Everybody picked Ohio State, and the entire time it was this team is loaded with NFL talent. We don't feel like anybody's beating this team. And everybody minus, I think, one chick picked Ohio State, and it's just because she's like an Oregon homer. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was hoping it'd be a good game. The ending was priceless. To have your quarterback just run the clock out for him right after they committed a offensive pass interference. I mean, it was just
by Jeremiah Smith.
I mean, can you imagine? I mean, yeah, I know you can because this shit has happened to us before. But could you imagine? You finally get down to the 20. You're like, we win. 30 seconds, first down, just a field goal. That's it. You know, all these assholes were screaming and shouting, and then the flat, and then
I won't lie. I thought they
45.
had it. They had a couple big plays that, there was enough time left. You legit, as soon as Oregon did not punch it in, I was like, no way. No shot. You give the ball back to Ohio State's offense. All they need is a field goal to win the game. It's probably over. But nope.
Oh, yeah. And
so
see,
that
I
now
was
means
waiting.
then they were number 2. So the number 2 team falls.
Yeah, and then Penn State struggled. I think we could come in ranked number 4.
Really?
I mean, Penn State won in overtime. I mean, right?
Yes. Yep.
So, not that we've had the most, what do you call it? The most convincing wins lately.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you have Ohio State losing at 2 and Penn State, as you said, winning in overtime. And then Georgia had a bye. No, they played, right? Did they play? Yeah, they played Mississippi State.
Georgia. Yeah.
Yeah.
They let Mississippi State throw 31 points on them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, this 12-team playoff is going to be interesting. I mean, if you had to pick, if you tried to pick the top 10 teams right now, do you think 5 of the 10 you picked would be left standing in the top 10 by the end of the season?
At this point, I don't know.
I mean, Alabama
I don't know. It's
top
week
10, right?
It's week to week at this point. Yeah, I mean, they look like they thought they could just come out and just win just because. Like, that was wild. And they honestly should have lost that game.
Shout out to the most badass onside kick I've ever seen in my life. Did you see that?
You talking about the one where he kicked the ball in it? Oh, for that game. No, I didn't get to see it. No.
Oh, no, you have. Okay, you got to Google it real quick. Totally worth your time. It is unlike any onside kick I've ever seen. They brought their punter out to hit an onside kick that had spin on the ball. And so the ball literally curved into and then away from the defenders. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
I literally typed S and it came up South Carolina onside kick. Let's see. Now, when did this happen? Was this at the end?
Today.
Oh, it is. Okay. I'm watching it. I obviously can't show it on stream, but wow. So hold up. He legit it's on the ground spinning around. Interesting.
And that's their punter. It's not even their field goal kicker. They bring their punter out for that thing.
So what happened? They throw an interception, right? Dang, yeah. So they recovered 3rd and 8, down 2, and he throws a freaking pick.
Well, hang on. It's better than that. So Alabama goes up with I think 3 minutes left, right? South Carolina comes down, and so they were up by 1, if I remember right. They scored, go up by 8. South Carolina goes and scores with a minute and a half or something like that left on the clock. Goes for the 2-point conversion, doesn't get it. So they had a chance to tie, missed it. Then they go for the onside kick, do that silly crap, recover the onside kick, and then they didn't finish it. And all they had to do was get within field goal range to kick field goal to win it.
This
It was
2024 season has been the best ever so far.
I think so, man. It's just awesome. It's absolutely awesome. What that holds for us, I don't know. Are we legit top 4 team? I don't know.
Yeah.
But how do you used to look and you'd say, okay, well, that team, man, they didn't beat, like Alabama and South Carolina. Forget if Alabama won or not. If Alabama didn't win in a convincing enough manner, they would have dropped a bunch.
Right.
Now, it's every game. Like who's, when you have 2 teams that play each other that are like, it's not a high school team. I just don't see the blowouts like it was, except for Texas, Oklahoma. That was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Chris, I just wanted to get you on here to give you a moment because I know that the Ohio State game meant a lot to you. So.
Oh yeah, and by the way, I would be running at the mouth a lot more, but I'm in a public area in a hotel, and
okay, makes sense, because I was waiting for it to drop. That's understandable.
Oh,
okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I would have been.
And now
yeah.
the Ohio State fans that were in here were actually very respectable. They were cool. Cypher's a cool dude. There were a couple. There were 3. I think there were 3 Ohio State fans in here.
Look, you can. It's real easy to determine if Ohio State, because they're either just total pieces of shit or like normal humans. And all you got to do is ask them. Say, do you think that pass interference call in 2001 was legit? Okay.
Yeah.
And the ones that are normal humans will be like, no, that's some bullshit. But we got the win. And, that sucks, but I can handle that. If you get one of these guys that wants to argue how it was legit pass interference, that's like the scum of the earth that you just, we got better if they weren't around. So that's your 2 buckets for Ohio State fans.
All right.
So it sounds
well,
like
Chris,
3 would agree.
I think so.
Yeah.
Chris, I appreciate the love tonight. That was crazy. You literally at a football game and then popping in, going back and forth and stuff. So I appreciate it. And again, just what a freaking day. What a day.
Oh, yeah, man. Yep. Dude, you have
a
killer night, man. Get some rest.
I shall. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bud. Take care.
All right, see you.
All right.
I was wondering because I was like, Chris is going to go in. Like, Chris wants to go in on Ohio State and troll them and talk a bunch of smack, and he didn't do it. And that makes sense. He's in a public place. He doesn't want to say anything too outlandish and crazy because everybody's going to be looking at him. I get it. So thank you, George. Thank you, Chris, for taking my phone calls. Shout out to everybody for hanging out tonight. Again, we try to pick a game here and there throughout the season if we think it's going to be a big game. Obviously, these are much lower energy than the Miami hangouts because I'm not as invested. I don't have a dog in the fight. It doesn't actually really matter at the end of the day who wins or loses for me in these, but it does matter a bit when it comes to Miami if you care about the ranking, if some ranked teams fall and end up losing. But it's also just fun to hang out with the college football family. What a crazy chain of events. Wild ending to Ohio State and Oregon. Also simultaneously watching the Tennessee game that went to overtime. You're good, Chris. You're good. Again, top single dono, Joel Davis with the 99. Thank you for the love. All-nighter. Became a Canes fan tonight. Thank you for that. And also multiple donos. Pensacane, if you're still here. I know you said you had to head out. Thank you for the love tonight. Rock and Rant, Lance Burton, George Ortiz. Again, congrats on those game-winning shots. Came for Life 229, Hurricane Jr., Chris Gaffney, Vibe, the Clemson fan, Brandon Morgan, the Texas fan, Lance Burton, congrats on the catalytic converters, Tropigal, Legendary Scratch Builds, the Ref Bump, Joel Davis, Blake Metz, Workforce Freebie, Thank you guys. Thank you guys. And then I guess whatever happened in the Ole Miss game? Is it still going? It is tied 23-23 with 27 seconds left. That's crazy. I would stay live, but I'll be honest. Kidneys, man, kidneys. They're hurting. So I'm going to get up out of here. Tomorrow, Walking and Venting. Tomorrow, Late Night Canes Talk at 10:15. Louisville week. Miami getting back to work. We have a ball game on Saturday at noon. Let's make it a good week. Let's have a good time. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. You know what to do. And you can finish up. Yeah, hey, finish tonight with the Colorado game. It's a good weekend. Good, chill weekend. Love y'all. Go Canes. Hit me with it. Come on. Come on.